Yo, 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 yo. We got a POB update. Nice, nice. Okay. What's going on, chefs? How's it going, fellas? How's it going? Make sure all my sound settings are good. Yep, they look okay. I added a shit ton. Well, actually, my girlfriend added a shit ton of additional music for me to my playlist, which is quite nice. Shuffle that. Oh my goodness, she added some Breaking Benjamin. It's a throwback. Alrighty, today we're going to be doing some bear form testing. We've kind of had a bit of a fill for Druid. We've already done a decent bit of endgame content on Wolf Druid, or I should say Wolf Druid. And we're going to be playing some Arc Raiders pretty soon, so I did want to get some time in to test Bear and just see how it felt, because we might come back to Bear whenever we actually get back playing POE 2 in the future. Hard to say for sure, but like I said, I wanted to test it. It definitely seems like it's a lot easier to get tankier. I've got 2,000 life, 3,000 ES, plus 1,300 mana, and we're running Mind Over Matter with Mana Revenants, so this really goes up to like 2k basically. So we have like a total of like 7,000 HP, plus we have over 21,000 armor, with over 100% of that applying to our elemental damage. So we have like 24,000 armor for elemental damage. So we're, in theory, we should be really tanky. Whether or not that's going to be enough for 6 mod T15 like abyssal maps or not is anybody's guess, of course. But we're going to kind of try and figure that out today, and then we'll also figure out if we can do some T3 Pinnacles on Bear and how that actually ends up feeling. We've got a tiny bit left to do to just finish up our Atlas tree. I mean, we've got basically all of our Atlas tree, but we need one more Corrupted Nexus, and then we need a couple of the unique maps. Trees are being a little awkward. And yeah, I've obviously done like 1 or 2 maps with this setup already, but not many. But it does feel pretty damn good so far. Also, holy shit, how long does my ancestral cry last for? I don't even know. Feels like it's lasting forever. It's also it's definitely a lot easier to play than Wolf, obviously. As you can see by the gameplay, I'm literally just rolling around like a behemoth. No cares in the world. Let me actually turn on my Google Chrome volume just a little bit. Oh wait, actually it's my Firefox. Yo, what's up, Gambit? Hey, enjoy your time out at the bar, brother. I appreciate you popping in. What's up, my man? Yo, what's up, Pandero? Appreciate you stopping by, boss. What's up, Gronk? How's it going? How's it going? Hope y'all are having a good night. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Let's go ahead and take care of this expedition real quick. Someone actually told me that my expedition logbook strat is still like really good this league. I handled that expedition pretty damn well, I'm not gonna lie. It's a meaty expedition too. Holy wait, yeah, my ancestral cry lasts over 40 seconds. That is actually insane. Oh my, AoE too, by the way, that's crazy. Speed. Oh, it's actually a little spooky. I don't have my walking calamity up. Oh, that's that. That was not bad. Wait, that gave me 4 breach splinters? What? How did that only give me 4? I feel like I killed so many enemies. That felt wrong. Have you noticed any difference in raw loot drops this season? Not exactly that like immediately come to mind. I mean, I guess I feel like I've gotten maybe less raw loot drops than I feel like I'm a bit used to, but I don't know if that's because of like this season or if it's just I've like played this season differently than I usually play seasons. Like usually I'm like much more concerned with like farming currency quickly, and this season I've been kind of just vibing, chilling. Like, I've been a lot less concerned with that, so maybe I feel like I've gotten more exalted orbs, like less divines and stuff though.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Like I've definitely made a lot more of my currency this season from just like selling items than I feel like I usually do. I mean, usually you make most of your currency from selling items for sure, but I feel like this season it's been even more so than usual. Like I don't feel like I've found many raw drops at all. Even though I'm playing with pretty high rarity and I'm doing juiced maps. So, I don't know. I mean, I think I've still got 80 plus rarity. Yeah, 88% rarity. Wait, also we have some stuff in our stash. I forgot about this. Or our merchant stash. So we could actually... Are people running the Aminamu's tithe thing on shamans? Yeah, it looks like 6% of people probably are. Actually, not many people are. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be kind of hard, I feel like, to run Wolfpack. Yeah, definitely not many people are, actually. Or at least if I wanted to, I think I would have to drop, I'd have to drop Mana Remnants. And at that point, I'd probably just drop Mind Over Matter altogether. So that could be like a future idea, potentially. Damn, it would be really nice if I had like a couple extra fire res somewhere. There's actually, yeah, there's very few people actually running Wolfpack. So I don't know. I probably don't need to worry about it too much. How much are headhunters at the moment? I saw Lunar Assault got killed. Do you mean Lunar Blessing? But no, I didn't get killed. It's the same thing, basically. If anything, it got like a slight like quality of life buff. Or like, yeah, if you're at least if you're talking about the buff, the like the thing that calls in the moonbeams and gives you the gain cold damage, they basically just changed what support gem can only be procced by melee attacks. Wait, when did that happen? Was that in 0.4C? Lunar Blessing. Oh, moonbeams can only now be triggered by melee attacks. Wait, I thought this was already like, but that shouldn't have made a difference, because, or if that made a difference, it was just a bug. Because Lunar Blessing specifically says, before this it said your werewolf attacks. It didn't say melee, like the melee is new. Oh, okay, well if heralds were proccing it, then I guess that was just a bug. But that's weird. I didn't really notice any crazy off-screen chaining, I don't think. That's interesting. Huh, yeah, so I guess it was like double bugged or double not what they intended. Not only was it working off ranged attacks, but it was also working off non-werewolf attacks, because obviously heralds aren't a werewolf attack either. That's weird. But also, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I never even noticed that at all. Like, it... I guess I would have to play now without it to see if I noticed it now. But... like, you're saying chaining, as in, like an infinite chain? Like, it would be, like, Herald, Moonbeam, Herald, Moonbeam... Herald Moonbeam, and it just like go on forever if there was enough enemies? Weird. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know why mine wouldn't have. Did he have like crazy like attack speed on his lunar blessing or something maybe? I don't know why mine wouldn't have done that, because I definitely had enough damage with moonbeams to like one shot. So it was like it should have chained, but interesting. Huh. Yeah, I can say mine definitely never went off like a crazy disco, I don't think. I mean, it felt really, really strong, so maybe it was happening, and I just didn't really realize it. No, you can keep it up permanently still, SJ. You just have to swap second wind for cooldown recovery too. And then as long as you're using it with like 50 rage or 48 rage or whatever, it should be up permanent. Because the cooldown recovery 2 brings the cooldown down to like 17 seconds. And you can get a duration, like you can pretty easily get a duration of like 18. Like you don't even need to invest in like CDR on your tree or anything like that. But it is also a war cry now, so I'm sure there's probably like if you absolutely needed to for some reason, I'm sure there's ways you could like yeah, war cry cooldown recovery rate. Like if you absolutely needed to, you could take these because it's a war cry now. But you shouldn't, I don't think. Like I think here, let me just pull it out really quick. I've still got mine right here. Cooldown recovery. Take out Savage Fury for a second. So yeah, cooldown 16.92. Buff duration 6.6. I don't know if this changed because of my skill tree changing for bear, but even with 6.6, 0.2 seconds per rage, it's going to be like 98% uptime or something like that. 0.2 times 48 for 48 rage, 9.6 plus 6.6, 16.2. So it's like super duper close. If you just grabbed, oh wait, no, it's because prolonged duration. Oh wait, yeah. If I throw this in there, yeah, 8.91. There we go. So yeah, level 27 total on the skill. Cooldown recovery, prolonged duration, 8.91 plus 9.6. Yeah, so you can get over, like basically over 100%. Does the level increase the buff duration? How's the new patch? I don't know if it's enough to bring me back. It's probably not. Like I'm gonna be honest. If you like weren't enjoying the game before the patch, like I don't think the patch would be like a big enough or a significant enough difference for you to all of a sudden want to come back. Holy max roll armor. If only this didn't have reduced attribute requirements.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oops, not Vol Ruins. These might actually be good. They don't have good resistances, but I mean, they're going to have a shit ton of armor, I think. Yeah, T1 flat, T3%. Have you tried Tribal Fury? I tried it on Wolf, but honestly, it just felt like... I mean, it felt good, but it also felt not necessary at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, it didn't feel like... It definitely wasn't like a night and day difference when I put it on. Because for the most part, I was already like doing one-shot AoE as is with like a Lunar Assault plus Herald of Ice Explosion. So like it didn't feel like adding on Tribal Fury didn't feel that crazy to me, but yeah, these are pretty nice. Empire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep. I need to actually remember, like, God, I'm so bad with remembering all this shit. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. I put Pounce on Control E. It's actually crazy. Like, bear form feels so much easier to play, but you have like more buttons on your bar. Mainly because I have to put Ancestral Cry on my bar because the game's bugged. And like, it doesn't, there's no glory tracker on Ferocious Roar like there should be. It's only on the actual skill gem, which makes no sense. Actually, I have 5 div. Let me see if I can buy a weapon. Really quick. I want a Magi Talisman. Pretty bad. I could probably just try and craft these myself. I have a couple sitting here. I guess let me try and hit. Let me see if I hit what I need. Nope. I mean, we got T1 flat fizz, but I don't think we can work with flat fizz. Not easily. Yeah, all those bricks. Okay, hold on. How much is a fractured attack speed? Magi. Attack speed. I need fractured attack. Oh god. Fractured attack speed. And then we need phase damage. Like 145. Wait, what did this guy do? He bricked the hell out of this thing. Or he didn't really brick it, but he kind of bricked it. Like, where's his other prefix? Okay, it's not cheap, basically, is what I'm looking at. It is definitely not cheap. Magi Talisman. Phase damage. 150. Magic. What is T1? 170. Oh my god, 24 div. 160. It's like a multitude of div. Multitude of divines. Basically, it's not. Did you end up using that amulet and gloves craft I showed you last week? Yeah, I definitely used the gloves craft a few times, actually. I don't think I used the amulet too many times, but I used it at least once or twice. But that was kind of like the tail end of me like playing the league, like I was winding down. But I used the glove craft definitely a multitude of times, actually. Actually, I posted one of the pairs of gloves in the Discord. I literally hit a 6 mod T1 gloves with at least the Blood Mage craft. It was a literally perfect max life roll, if I remember correctly. Like, it was like perfect on both mods. Like, it was pretty insane. I think I can't even remember how much it sold for, but it was like probably the highest priced item I've ever sold. I sold it with 2 sockets. I didn't sell it, or I sold it with 1 socket. I mean, I didn't try to corrupt it. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was over. Actually, so it might not have been the most expensive item I ever sold, but it was definitely the most expensive item I'd ever crafted and then sold. I think it was like over 50 div without 2 sockets. Like, just as a 1 socket, it was like a disgusting profit. It does some jumps campaign. You see that coming. Tell me. Like, I don't want it. Now y'all done it. 739. Sheesh. Damn, yeah, wait. Oh my goodness. If this had onslaught instead of this shitty ass increased stun duration, oh my goodness. Man, this thing is actually insane. I almost feel like I should just get this though. It's lightning damage. I would kind of like cold, if I'm perfectly honest. This is actually pretty insane if I was playing like Oracle or if I was playing a crit build. Okay, hold on. Let me change my filter a tiny bit. Let's go 650. And then let's search and then sort by sum. Damn, there really none with attack speed and onslaught together at this DPS. Okay, where is that highest DPS one with onslaught? Onslaught and attack speed. I just want both. Oh wait, this could be fixed actually with Omen of Light. How much are Omens of Light? Not cheap. Not cheap. Yeah, not cheap indeed. Would this... How much is a whittling? Whittle. Oh, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Fuck, that makes me kind of want to get this though, because I mean this could be fixed. I probably should just get this. Is T4 flat fire though, which is not like the best thing ever. Yo, what's up, Wobra? How's it going, boss? So yeah, this one can't really be fixed very easily. Yeah, I'm gonna just buy the one. These look easy to make. They're just not cheap. Yeah, they're easy, but they're just not cheap. Like you need, I mean, well, hold on. There's one thing I need to check. How much are the Magi Talisman white bases going for right now? I think it needs to be item level 75. But they definitely are easy to make. They're just not cheap. I mean, yeah, 75 minimum. Probably not 82. 82 is probably hella expensive. I mean, yeah, 36x per 75 is 4. So an average of 14 tries would land you T2 fizz damage, percent fizz, I believe. So 14 times, we'll just say 5, because they're probably, actually no, 14 times 4. So yeah, an average of 14 tries, I think, should land you T2 percent fizz. And then after that, you need to add, doesn't matter what the suffix is, you need to add a random mod. Or not add a random mod. You need to essence on flat fizz, like T3 flat fizz. Then you need to abyss a prefix, fracture. Ah, wait, no, I take it back. These are hard to craft, actually. If you want attack speed and onslaught, it's hard to craft. Because then you would need, I mean, you would either need I think you would need a base with attack speed and high percent fizz, like a magic base. Otherwise, it would get really hard. It's T2. Yeah, this is T2. So, I mean, yeah, this could be... There's technically another way you could do it, I guess. You could do an attack speed base. I mean, there's a shit ton of ways you could do it. I mean, you could end up fighting for your prefixes with like an Omen of Light or something if you really want. But that would probably not be very nice. I guess you could get a fractured attack speed, a null down, and then chaos. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. I mean, you need the essence. I think that's the problem. You need, well, fuck, crafting is so stupidly complicated. There's one way I know how to do it. One way is start with fizz base magic plus essence flat fizz. Then you dextral, perfect essence, the gain fizz or gain cold prefix. And then you have triple prefix. And then you just do goofy stuff with your suffixes. I think actually there's a better way to do this even. Hold on, let me look it up. There's definitely a video I can watch on this. I watched a video already. I just forget. Talisman Craft POE 2. This isn't the one I watched, but let's see what he has to say. This is only going to come through on the Twitch side. Actually, I'm just going to mute it altogether. So yeah, Essence, the Flat Fizz. This is on a terrible base. This is on like the worst possible base ever, I think. So he's got T2%, T3 flat. What is he doing right now? Wait, he's doing this a whole crazy type of way, I think. I'm pretty sure this is not the strat that I would do. Wait, what in the fuck is this? Okay, so then he... Oh, so he went to a... So he did a 6 mod strat, but this is not like going to give you a perfect... Or this is not going to give you a 6 mod. This is not a consistent 6 mod strat. Never mind. So I get 1 good prefix on a blue, Essence of Haste. Yeah, so you could essence the attack speed, but then I'm just trying to think, how do you get all your prefixes? Because you can start with high percent fizz or high flat fizz, I guess. At that point, it doesn't matter if you're going to essence haste. Then you're at a rare item. Oh, Gamba and Resell, I make 100 of them. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's just like, I just don't want to do that, to be honest. That just doesn't sound fun to me, but I mean, that would be a strat. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to like actually guarantee the 6 mod. I feel like with the fracture, there's with the fracture, there's a way. But also without just, well, yeah. I think if you start with a magic base that's percent fizz and attack speed, you can guarantee everything. Because then you add flat fizz with the essence. But no, you need to, you need to add flat fizz with the essence, and then you need to fracture attack speed. I think that's like the only real way to do it. Which that sounds incredibly, incredibly like expensive to get to that point. You could also just Omen of Light the final prefix. So you could start with %fizz magic base. You could essence on attack speed. Then yeah, you still need to fracture the attack speed actually, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it matters because you don't have to start with an attack speed fizz damage base, which would probably be like $1 million. So you could start with just a %fizz base, essence attack speed, gamble the fracture to hit attack speed. And you would also need your regal to hit a suffix. Like you can't, or not your regal. I'm tripping. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, that would work. Yeah, actually you can %fizz, essence attack speed, abyss mod prefix for 4 mods, fracture attack speed, perfect essence off the other suffix, turn that into gain damages cold. So you've got 3 prefixes, one of them still has to be revealed, plus fractured attack speed, and then you can just double perfect essence the onslaught attack skills. That's how you could do it. That's the way, I think. Now how expensive would that be? Fracturing orbs are 75x. Omen of dextral crystallization is 2 div. I mean, yeah, it's like you're looking at like what? 2 div, 3 div. How much is it for a base with like T2% fizz or T3% fizz? A base with T2 fizz is 380. So that's like nearly 4 div. So I mean, you're looking at like a 10 div craft, give or take, to get 6 mods. And it's actually going to be more than that. It's going to be like 10 to 15 div for like a 6 mod. And it won't be 6 mod T1. It'll be like T1, T2 primarily, I guess. But actually, it's going to be even more than that probably, because at the end of the day, you're going to have to Omen of Light for the flat fizz, which who knows how long that'll take. What are annuls? Very cheap. Annuls are 13x. So it would actually be cheaper. It'd actually be cheaper to buy an item level 82 base and double a null every time than just keep buying bases. But basically, I would need to make a lot more currency before I could actually craft like a giga. Yeah, you can perfect all and null free. Yeah, or guild free. But we're just basically not there yet. So I think we cave for this. But realistically, this is not far off from what we would even craft. What we would end up crafting anyways. Where is it? Is it still here? Yeah, like this. I mean, the only difference here really is it's T3% fizz and T4 flat fire instead of like gain damages cold or gain damages fizz or whatever the hell. Which I don't know how big of a difference that would make. Actually, let me pop that and see. Gain 30% of damage as cold. Or wait, what the fuck is the actual wording? As extra cold damage. Oh wait, hold on. 7315. This is actually better. The flat fire is actually better. Or T4 flat fire is better, I guess. So yeah, so I mean, this is basically exactly what we would craft. But it puts us at the step where we're just Omen of Light. So like, I would say we just grab this, and when we're ready to, we just Omen of Light. I think that's got to be the strat, right? Like, I mean, it just has to be. I think it just has to be. I mean, yeah, true. I could even whittle the fire, technically. Technically. Well, what is T2 attack speed level-wise? No. Or whittling the fire would be hard, I think, right? Because it's T2 attack. Or wait, or is it different because it's an essence? Not really. I guess it's the same. Yeah, this is already a big upgrade. Well, pretty big upgrade. Actually, no, yeah, it's a very big upgrade because it's 11 max rage too. So yeah, yeah, we take this. Eventually, we just Omen of Light the flat fizz until we get like a higher flat fizz. You're telling me this shit hasn't sold yet, by the way? Like, what are we even talking about? How is this not sold? Actually, I can't believe this hasn't sold.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Okay. Now the question is, are these runes right? One of them is definitely not. Actually, I already know. I have to change one of them. Hunt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The other one's probably right, though, to be honest. Um... Telling me enemy armor broken is invalid? Really? Is my shit all messed up? 175, 113. That's not right. Why does it think I have 113? Oh, it's because it's still not counting my talisman, I forget. Or my scepter, because this shit still doesn't work. Wait, it does work now. What is going on? Okay, so they updated that to work. Nice. And then... Oh, no. I trolled. Where's armor broken? There we go. Okay, I think it's just, yeah, I guess I'm probably using the same runes. Chaos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$13,415 cold. All right, there we go. Were you talking about the armor break, Wobra? Well, yeah, I know that, Wobra. Yeah, I know. But for the, or actually, I guess I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Like, I know what you're talking about, but, like, I don't know, like, what on the item. Because, yeah, I wasn't concerned about anything on the item. Like, I know the +1 level of attack skills isn't coming through, but that doesn't matter because my other one already has that. Like, the 2 things coming through on the weapon are also on the other weapon, so it doesn't matter to me. I was just talking about the armor break, which the armor break doesn't make sense to me because I have armor break in 2 skills. Like, I have armor break in Pounce, Mark for Death, and I have armor break in Shockwave Totem. So, like, I don't know why that would show up as invalid, I guess. I know it's being counted, I double checked, but for some reason it's showing up as invalid. Do those skills have red text? I mean, this one, the break armor, isn't red. This one's all red, to be fair. Pounce. Oh, this one's red, to be fair. But I would think Shockwave Totem should make it all work, but maybe not. Yo, what's up, Ozen Alarm? How's it going, boss? Nice wolf builds. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. Inconceivable. See myself as fairly reasonable. I will rock the boat. Oh, exceptional omen scepter, actually. Wait, but it's not a double socket. GG, bro. Yeah, it is, Wobra. It's going up, even if it's red when I like turn it on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Yo, chill out. I don't know what you're hitting me with, but stop it, bro.
Cannot carry anymore.
Also, in other news, I took some of your advice, Wobra. I changed up my passive tree a little bit. In particular, I got these 4 nodes. I got some new jewels with ailment threshold. I got 1. Yeah, I got 1 with ailment threshold, and then I improved my red jewel. I kept the rage on melee hit because I actually think it is pretty good, but I just got a better one. And then I was able to get some better rings with life and whatnot. And so now we are pretty damn tanky at this point. Especially with Mind Over Matter and Mana Remnants coming together. All you need is 1 jewel with ailment, not more? Okay, well that's good then.
To your eternal slumber.
That works out perfect. To be fair, the 1 jewel does only give me like a little bit of extra ailment threshold. Like it only gives me 348, which I don't know if that's I don't know if that's enough, because I don't know what this number even needs to be. Like I don't know how you're supposed to know what this number is supposed to be either, to be honest. Like other than just you just have a natural knowledge or understanding of how much damage like end game mobs do, but I don't know how people like know that. Yo, where is this mob that I'm looking for? Is that jewel 15%? No, it's 12. And yeah, I mean, that is true. The more ES I get, the better it'll be. Okay, I think I've almost completed this temple or whatever. Let me see. Or yeah, I've basically completed it, so. Alright, I'm just going straight to the architect's chamber so I can reset this shit. I've never killed the architect, so I don't know what's about to happen, but.
Hello, orcs again.
Okay, what is my connection here? Oh, I have to go. Okay, I see. GG. Oh, you're trolling me. I actually have to do these rooms to freaking unlock it too. Like, what the hell? Okay, that should be enough, right? There should be 8 rooms. There we go. Nice.
The architect of misery awaits. How did you reach me?
Oh shit, hold on. I wasn't even ready yet. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of trolled that fight, but whatever. Use to, what did that even say? Max crystal capacity? What does that even mean?
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the royal access chamber. From there,
Maximum crystal capacity?
on our next attempt.
So am I supposed to just use this? Like right now? Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Salvage socketed augments. Okay, so now I'm just supposed to like do these randomly or whatever. Wait, I only get to pick 3? What is it? Dyed bell. Oh, useless. These all seem pretty mid. I feel like it's just these 3, I guess. So I thought if you... Is this shit gonna get reset now or no? Or does it not get reset till I fight at Ziri? Okay, yeah, resets when I start the next one. Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah, I just need to like actually
We now have few ship from there.
not hard grief
From there.
this next temple, I suppose, even though I'm somewhat confident I probably will. One nation under oblivion. When you finish, you can close and see next already. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Dance, fucking dance. Nice work. You're fine. Get shit on, losers. Get stepped on. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This shit feels very easy to play in maps. Like, I think it has definitely worse boss damage than Wolf did, but it just feels so easy to play in maps. Like, just turn your brain off pretty much. Oh, I'm frozen. Wait, brain's not off. Timeout. Oh my goodness. Freaking mom saved me there a little bit. Also, I was kind of just trolling. Oh. What's the secret sauce to make Wolf tanky? I'm struggling. The problem is it feels like so you can get Wolf tanky enough to the point to where it's like fine 95, 99% of the time, but getting it tanky enough to feel like super comfortable against Abyss feels really hard. I think the secret sauce is basically you need to focus a little bit less on damage on like your rings and gloves and focus a little bit more on like life and armor and ES on the gloves. And then ailment threshold, getting like one sapphire with ailment threshold helps. Energy shield ailment threshold node, because the only thing that really cooks Wolf is ignite from abyss mobs and also having your armor get shredded by certain breach monsters. I shouldn't even say breach monsters, because honestly it's very rarely breach, but there's just like a select few mobs in the entire game that will like crush your armor. So also getting more armor helps with that. Like if you can get up to closer to 18k, like 16, 18, 20k as a wolf, which is not the easiest thing to do if I'm being honest. But if you can, it helps. So yeah, I don't know. I guess to some extent the secret sauce is just more investment if I'm being perfectly transparent. Maybe there's a world where you go Olsen's like mind over matter, and then you get one thing with leech on it as wolf, and then you go Olsen's oath on like lunar blessing. Like that could maybe work. The lineage support gem that makes your mana leech work with elemental damage. That could be kind of a strat. I'll also say one option is just don't do Abyss. Like the wolf is like, with the low budget guide that I set up, the wolf is like more than tanky enough to do everything in the game except Abyss. And it can do Abyss, but like 1 out of every 15 Abyss pits that you open is gonna have like the most disgusting combo of mods you could ever imagine, and it's just gonna, like, that's gonna screw you over. As you're saying that, an Abyss mob killed me. Yeah, Abyss is just so nasty right now. I mean, and it's not even, I wouldn't even say it's a wolf problem by any means. I think it's just a melee problem. Like, the vast majority of melee builds have issues with Abyss right now, I think. Like, even my bear. Like, my bear is so unbelievably tanky. It's probably the tankiest character, or one of the tankiest characters I've ever built. Well, actually, I don't know. It's hard for me to quantify that because I don't play many armor characters. But like, what did this mob just do to me? It just did like 100,000 damage. It felt like legit 100,000 damage. But I mean, yeah, my bear has 5,000, typically 7,000 total HP between life, shield, mana, because we're playing mom. And I have 86% armor, and it's like, even with that, I have 22,000 armor. Even with that, Abyss mobs will sometimes still just like one-shot me. Like, I don't think I've died as a bear yet, but they'll get me close to dying. Like, I'll have to actually back off and like re-engage, otherwise they will just kill me. is it really an option not doing Abyss this league? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it depends on how much you care about like making optimal currency, I suppose. I mean, I think you could get away with not doing it if, like, I mean, there's ways you could get away with it. Like, you could do Expedition logbooks, you could do Breach. I mean, you're going to be making less currency probably, but I don't think you're going to be making, like, none. No, my rampage. Bro, my rampage is just getting cucked. I also won't even lie though, I feel like I'm just not getting good loot, period. Like overall, I don't really understand what's going on. At least like raw currency anyways. I feel like I'm just getting terrible raw currency, whether I'm doing Abyss or not. Like maybe I should be doing double Abyss tablet perhaps, instead of Breach Abyss irradiated, but yeah, I don't know. Yes, I should be doing double Breach tablet. Is that what you're saying? Radiation 2x Abyss. Okay, I guess I'll have to try that. Does it really make that much of a difference, I guess? I feel like if it makes that much of a difference, that's just like a problem with the game. I mean, I guess that's actually pretty obvious that it would be a problem with the game if that's the case, but... Radiation 2x Abyss, and make sure you have all points. Okay, so I need to go do Colamax Invitation after this then to get my final points. I have all the other points. I have 6. I don't have 8 yet. I've also just been like, I've been streaming so much that I haven't even had time to really look at some of this stuff. Like, what even is the 7th and 8th point for Abyss? Let me down. Oh, 25% increased effectiveness, I guess. It was actually so cooked that my game crashed right at the beginning of a breach. Like, I'm actually cooked, I think. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Like, bro, I hate POE 2 right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually hate it, but holy shit, that is so infuriating. My game crashes just right as I open a breach, and then when I get in, I have none of my buffs up, and I can't get them. That is so dumb. JJJ, fix your game, please. Thank you. So if you're not doing 6 mod maps, what tablets are you using for like a 4 mod? Are you just using like Double Abyss? Oh, bro, that's actually so dumb. That's actually so cringe that I just die right at the beginning of a breach. Guaranteed fried. Completely fried. Also, how am I still crashing this much? Like, I'm crashing like once every hour, once every couple hours. It's actually pretty grotesque. Alright, I'm just running through this shit. Where's the boss? Whip the bus, bro. Whip the bus. Don't run your nose into a wall. Come on now. That's gotta hurt. I get anything from that breach? I don't think so. You know where I can get the soul tether belt? I do not, boss. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Vero Gamer? How's it going, boss? Take my gloves off, or my glasses. Yo, what's up, Yanks 2K? Yo, what's up, Kos Ganok? Good luck. I appreciate that, boss. Thank you. You still play Arc Raiders or more POE 2? I still play Arc Raiders. Like, POE 2 just had a really big patch that came out on the 12th. But I'm actually planning to play Arc Raiders tomorrow, and I'm gonna get like a YouTube video or two out in the next couple days for Arc Raiders. Then I'm gonna be streaming Arc Raiders like every day for a little while. I haven't really streamed much Arc Raiders yet, but I am gonna start streaming it like every day here in just a bit. Like basically probably on the 22nd, like when the wipe happens on the 22nd, I'll be streaming like every day around there. You on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Check the pinned message in the YouTube chat, and you'll see the Twitch info. Yep, no problem, boss. No problem, boss. Oh wait, this is the wrong tab. Hold on, time out. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Why can't I feel you? Stay with me, don't let me go. Left that on. Stay with me, let me go. Ashes of the All right, double abyss. This abyss tablet's actually bad though. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, yeah. Let's change our tablets here real quick. Also, actually, I need to do arbiter so I can just alch my own tablets. I have enough to do it, but I guess I actually don't really want to do it at this exact moment now. It's like a tiny bit more expensive than I'd like. Get extra point, boss 3. True. Let's do that really quick. Let me go. Yo, what's up, Flex? How's it going, boss? Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Go. The ashes of So how do I do this? I just need to do the whole boss fight, right? Just like keep powering him up and I get the point. Defeating Kolomak in its final forms. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait. Can I portal out of here or will I lose my shit? I need to grab Fire Pen. Yo, Miss Crows with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You stay with me. Don't let me go. Nothing left at all. Stay with me. Don't let me go. Ashes feed and fall. Stay with me. Yo, what's up, Try? What's up, JD Bro? Brought one. Appreciate you all for stopping by. What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, what's up, you big green ugly fuck? Let's get jiggy with it. I killed this boss like twice all last league because I had no reason to kill him. So I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, what now, bitch? Stay down. This build is so funny how quickly I stun. How do I steal a Lich's power? How do I do that? Oh, okay, I see, I see. This guy's so free. Wait, I can do that one again? Do I need to just do one of each? Get slammed. Slammed! Bonk. Each one provides the ring, so I'm done now, right? Oh, no, there we go. Return the finger. Return the finger. Oh, wait, I might have trolled. I should have waited for my... Oh no, okay, I think I'm good. What am I dying to, by the way? Get shit on, noob. Anthony. Slow. One max endurance, one max frenzy. GG. This ring looks terrible, by the way. This ring looks terrible. Holy shit, that seems horrible.
Dark hands shifted.
Oh, gloves. Wait, that's actually good, right? Gloves? Oh, just kidding. Nobody cares. I mean, yeah, the belt's actually not that good anyways. Are you going to do any more builds? I might like slip out a really quick bear build guide here in like the next day or two. Like I might be able to get that out. Hold on, wait a minute. I might be able to get that out. And then outside of that, I might come back and do some more builds a little bit later in 0.4 after I go dive into Arc Raiders, the new patch, the wipe in Arc Raiders that's about to happen. Hold on now. It's a max mana or T1 mana. Oh no, T2 mana. T2 mana, T1 cast speed, T1 rarity. It's also T3 flat lightning. This ring's just like doesn't know what it wants to be though, unfortunately. It's like half caster, half melee. It didn't pick a side. Going through hell.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Actually, wait, these are probably dead. Yeah, T6 evasion. I'm thinking they're garbanzo beans. Thinking about you. She can't help herself at all. That. Love. Took it slow. Without you, stop thinking about you. She can't help herself at all. Okay. You have more success with the bear build. Looks really cool. Does a little bit less boss damage, but it's slightly more comfortable for maps right now. But I did also invest a bit more currency into it than I did for the wolf build, so it's like not exactly fair. Also, the wolf build got buffed after I swapped to bear, so honestly, they both feel about similar, just like slightly better in different aspects. Like the wolf definitely did more boss damage, at least my setup did, compared to my setup for bear. But bear also feels significantly like more turn your brain off in maps. Like you literally just are rampaging around like a doofus, and like most things are just insta dying. 10 div from researchers. Sheesh. Let's go. What is Arc Raiders? It's how do you not know what Arc Raiders is? I'm not even gonna lie. Arc Raiders has been popping. Arc Raiders has been popping since October 31st. It's like an extraction shooter game. It's nothing like POE 2, just to be clear. So if you only really play POE 2, that I guess that would make sense. But yeah. My life. Running for my life. For my life. So increased chance for abyssal monsters to have abyssal modifiers is useless, right? Because I've already got 100% increased chance. Tried Wolf but wasn't vibing with it, so I'm playing Chaos Lich. Might give the bear a go though. Hey, word. Yeah, I might be able to squeeze out a bear guide here in the next day or two. Might. If not, I'll definitely put out a bear guide whenever I come back to PoE 2. That's for sure. All right, let me lock in. What am I getting on this tablet? So I don't want this. That's for sure no. So not increased difficulty. We don't want that. We don't want abyssal modifier. I think really that's how we're going to run the filters. We just don't want those two things. And let's just see what that looks like. Rarity. Also, what is desecrated currency? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I know what desecrated currency is. That means, like, ribs and stuff, right? Like ribs and jawbones and whatnot. Strong boxes. Wait, is that strong boxes a suffix? Wait, how does it have strong boxes? That's not even a suffix that's shown. So 100% abyssal modifier doesn't mean they get one all the time, by the way. And can you explain to me why I would even want them to get that? Like, is them having an abyssal modifier gonna give me better loot than them having just a regular modifier? Because the abyssal modifiers slam your shit. So if it's not like a significant loot increase, as far as we're aware, then do I even really want it? Oh, so is it like a 7th modifier? And not like a 6th? Or no, it's... Yeah, these modifiers can be upgraded to abyssal modifiers. But like how much more, I guess I'm assuming no one really knows, right? Like how much more value do you get from an abyssal mod than a regular mod? Like that's the question, I think. But the answer to that question is probably about obscure as all hell. Also, how much would you spend on a tablet right now? Like this looks pretty solid. Actually, I think I do need to improve the filter just a little bit now that I think about it. Map contains an additional abyss. 4 additional abysses. Okay, hold on. Let me improve the filter really quick. Additional abyss. 30. Area has a chance to contain 4 additional abysses. 1.5. Or no, not 1.5. 30 divided by 40, 0.75. Yeah, I got you. Try here. Give me 1 sec. Or let me finish it and then I got you. Better yet, what I can do for you, I can do you one better. I can do you one better, good sir. Here, I'll actually hook you up. So if you do !! trade links in the chat like that, you'll get my trade links Google document, which is kind of where I'm just like slapping stuff down as I go. When I'm buying stuff for Druid, or if I'm buying tablets, I kind of just like slap shit onto this sheet. And it's like, it's not organized by any means, but you know, it's there. So I'll finish updating this and then and then I'll put it on the Google sheet for you in just a sec. Abyss pits and map are twice as likely to have rewards. Twice as likely. That's a 30. And then we got... One to 2 additional rare monsters spawn from abysses in map. That sounds like that could really beat my ass, but... we'll throw it in there. Yo, what's up, Savage Joker? I would put the Rockiatas on Lunar Assault for maps, and then I would switch it to Shred for bosses, and I would not sell it. The Rockiatas is really good. The Rockiatas will allow you to not have to use Elemental Weakness. If you don't mind using Elemental Weakness, or never mind, no, don't sell it. Rockiatas is like the best support gem in the entire game. Against bosses, it's OP. Even against non-bosses, it's insanely good. So I'm not even going to put that part on the filter. I don't know. I still don't know how valuable, like... How's this negative 1,500? negative 1,500. What is giving it negative 1,500? I have no idea. I'm hella confused. Let's go 40, actually. 40. Alright, I'm just gonna buy some random ones. Not really random, but holy, look at this guy. And then also actually here, I just updated the trade link in the on the trade link sheet, by the way. I'll be holding on. You both not ready to do simulacrum? No, it probably is. It should be. I mean, I just haven't tried, but I could probably do. I could at least do T1 and T2 simu, I think. I don't know about T3, but I could probably do T1, T2. I could try one really quick after I buy these tablets. Change mountains, but you're standing in my way. Pain. Fake smiles. Oh Lord, got these fake smiles around me every day now. Map has 1 to 2 additional random modifier. These fake smiles around me every day now. Captain with the shield. I don't feel. I will. I'm gonna put the regular precursor tablet on the sheet as well. What would you take out of Lunar Assault then? Deep freeze? That's a good question. I would probably take out whatever you have in your 4th slot. So I had rapid attacks, tears, elemental armament, deep freeze 5th, and the 2 things I tried in the 4th slot were magnified area and freeze. Ooh, actually it's hard. Actually, I'd probably take. Oh wait, no, yeah, I'd take out deep freeze. So for maps, I would take out deep freeze. Oh damn, this is actually hard. Ideally, in maps, you would replace deep freeze with Rockiatas, and then you'd put deep freeze back into Lunar Assault for bosses. But But to make things easy, I would just swap close combat over to the 5th slot right here. I would just replace Deep Freeze with Rockiatas, and then when you go up to a boss, you just put Close Combat and Lunar Assault and put Rockiatas and Shred. That'd be like the easiest way to do it. I think, yeah, you just keep Freeze, I guess. Actually, I don't know. It'd be one of these two. That's really all I can say. Yeah, Shred. On bosses... Hold on, let me pause the music for a second. Yeah. So on bosses, you want Rockiatas on Shred. For maps, you want Rockiatas on Lunar Assault. So you'd put Close Combat in the 5th socket of Shred. You'd replace Freeze, I think. Actually, I think it'd be Freeze. You replace Freeze with Rockiatas. Put that in the 5th socket. So move Deep Freeze over to the 4th socket. The only reason I'm saying to move them over and stuff is so that way when you go up to a boss, you just swap the 5th socket of these two skills. So Rockiatas comes out of Lunar Assault. Close Combat comes out of Shred, and they swap. So now you've got Close Combat and Lunar Assault, and you've got Rockiatas and Shred. Because you're still going to need to use Lunar Assault on bosses to freeze them. But then you're using, like, most of your damage is going to come from Shred. Hopefully that makes sense. Filter gold in the not section. Okay, filter gold in the not section. Got you. Let me go ahead and do that for these other links as well then. I didn't know that took currency out the pool. That's kind of crazy. Like, I knew it did for that one Atlas node, like the Biomes Atlas node, but I didn't know it did that for tablets. I'm being honest. That is the node, right? Gold. Increased gold found in map. Yeah, okay, that's the node. Alright, so breach tablet link has been updated. Abyss tablet. Gold piles? What does that mean? Hold on. I want to make sure that this actually takes it out. Gold. So 2278. Wait, increased gold found in map. That's not taking out. They're taking it out. So what is it? Is it gold piles? Oh, it's gold piles. Okay. Alright, game, I guess. Okay, so now Abyss has been updated. But hold on. Now we gotta redo the breach one, because apparently it's gold piles and not gold. Okay, there we go. Now the breach one's done. Okay, so now breach is updated. Abyss is updated. And then now regular precursor. Gold piles. Don't care about that. Then we hit search. We go like, I don't know, 40 just for shits and giggles. 30. And then we update that link. Okay, there we go. I would take off deep freeze, Joker. I think taking off deep freeze would be the correct play. But it's one or the other. I mean, it's either freeze or deep freeze. Like, The only way you're gonna be able to like tell for sure, kind of, is if you run like go do a couple like T2, T3 Zest and just like try both of them and see which one feels better. I should probably get one tablet with effectiveness, right? Like at least one. Yo, what's up, KT Doe or KT Does? Never caught you in a live, but love the content and info on builds. Appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate you for stopping by, boss. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, look at this scammer. Scammer alert. Scammer alert. Hey, thankfully though, he was scamming because that helped me remember to fix my trade link. Okay, I'll do Rogue Exiles because that pairs with Abyss, I guess. Alright. Alright, bada bing. Bada boom. Baba booey, that's a lot of exalts for one map. Yeah, I'm good on that. Alrighty. Rarity. 64% rarity. 102% rarity. All those kind of suck. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do. You can find 60 ready maps for 5x. Okay, hold on. Let me. Do I still have my old freaking whatchamacallit? Oh my goodness, I don't have my Waystone. I don't have my Waystone trade link. It's kind of a disaster. I mean, it's not that hard to make though. Waystone, T15, increased rarity 60, not break armor, not projectiles. Five X liar. Liar. Deceiver. I'm just trolling. Deceiver. Wait, this was actually. Let me get it. Let me get it. 4x, 4 mods, 60 rarity. Let me get that. There's gonna be 100 people here, isn't there? Yo, 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 yo. What? What is going on?
Can I help?
Oh. Huh? Wait, that was weird. I don't even know what just happened. My brain hurt. Even if I don't filter these out, 12x, sir. That's over double the price. I'm just giving you a hard time though. I'm just yanking your chain, big fella. But 15x, I'ma hold off for now. I've got a couple maps I can run at least right now. I can go run these first. Actually, if I filter these out, how much is it gonna cost me? 12, 12, 13, 15. I mean, it's actually. I mean, yeah, when I run out of these maps, I will probably just buy maps, to be honest. Unless I have, like, additional 60, 80 rarity maps sitting around in my thingamabobber. Speaking of which, though, so hold on. So I'm at 3440. I need 3 more unique maps. Which one? Wait, one? Two. 1, 2. It's another 2. Thought my game crashed again. Yeah, I think that's all I've got discovered right now. Okay, well, let's go do the unique map. I think I'm going to wait to even use these because I have so many cleansed maps sitting around that I'm just going to go run these unique maps super quick with regular, like some random tablets. I say random, they're not terrible tablets, but boom. And I should not run my good maps. I should run bad map. I run bad map. I already have bad map in there. Okay. Wait, actually, time out. I mean, I'm only have one other one to do.
Still waters, but something foul lies beneath.
And yeah, I guess that's fair. Whoa, bro. I mean, being efficient is definitely very important, and I'm like the opposite of efficient when I'm streaming. I'm like a complete goofball. I mean, eventually I do get efficient whenever I like kind of fully understand everything, but until I fully understand everything, then I'm usually pretty slow. Okay, big money. Perfect jeweler's orb. Let's go. That's a start. Love me when I'm gone.
A mirror traps us in an image.
Love me when I'm gone. Oh, get me out of that shit. I did not get out of that shit. I'm about the slowest damn bear you ever done seen with these temp chains. Oh my goodness. Holy. Okay, hold on. This map gave me some decent currency. What the hell? Oh, I got a big kitty trying to get in my lap. Come here, big guy. Hey, sweet guy. Oh no, I ran straight into the temp chains. I'm just playing one-handed at the moment. Hey, sweet guy. Where are you trying to go? What you want? You want in my lap? Oh, he's saying hi to you guys. He came up and he said hi. He looks so funny on the camera. He looks so funny on the camera. Okay, he going back to mama though. That was a missed div too? Wait, oh my goodness, I just bonked you. I missed a div. What do you mean I missed a div? Bear, wolf tankier? So far in my experience, wolf or bear has definitely felt tankier. Wolf has more single target damage. Bear is tankier, and they both have about the same clear speed kinda, but wolf you just get, or bear you get to like turn your brain off in maps, which is kind of nice, especially for streaming. All right, go back to mama.
Does it?
Go. Where do my last 2 points go with this setup? Do they go here? Mr. Fubgun. Oh no, he put some here. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna do these two, and then this. 50% increased duration of buffs granted by shrines seems better than 6% rarity, but actually, wait. No, wait. This is multiplicative rarity, actually. I'm tripping. If anything, oh well, shit, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Listen to dashboard. First time that I realized all the pieces of you fit perfectly. The heart inside my heart. You lie if I try telling you you're not everything I want. Try running away. Came back today. Say I'm sorry. The pieces of you fit perfectly. Inside my heart. Yeah, I feel that, Aka. That's pretty much the A null? It's a miss. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like a null is in the same category as div. Yeah, I feel you. And then yeah, also I feel that Akka. The one thing that my wolf would get popped by occasionally was the abyss mobs. But I'm not gonna lie, my bear is like 5 times more tanky than my wolf, and it still occasionally gets popped by abyss mobs. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Like, melee just seems to have it really bad. Or melee armor builds seem to have it really bad against abyss. Really, really bad. Actually, do I even care about this? I don't even know if I use this. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to message that guy. What even is that keybind? Actually, I mean, yeah, it seemed, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna try it before I just sell it, I suppose. If it's actually getting procced, it seems like it'd be pretty good. I just don't know if I'm ever getting stunned right now. Rarity charm, yeah, XD. Yeah, let me just grab a rarity charm real quick, Robra. Let me just squeeze 15 to 25 div out my booty cheeks real quick. But on a real note, yes, the gold charms are disgustingly OP. Actually, arguably, I'd say the gold charms have to be one of, if not the most OP items in the game. For like what you get for the slot. Like on a charm slot, like comparing them to any other charm in the game, the difference in value is unbelievable. Oh no, it's an ailment threshold map, isn't it? Wait, you're telling me it's not an ailment threshold map? How am I not freezing? Oh, there we go. Now I froze. Oh, you're saying just get a normal one. I thought you were talking about... Huh. I guess I could get a normal one, I suppose. Wait, this charm's not even working, by the way. I swear I just saw it get used, but I didn't gain any rage. I swear I just saw that thing get used and I got no rage. I need to find somebody that does fire damage so I can test. Who's someone that does fire? Wait. Oh no, okay, it is working. I'm trolling. My bad, I'm trolling. Somebody watch my stun charm for me. Tell me if it gets used this entire map, because if not, then I'm definitely just selling it and getting a gold charm like Wobra said. Where's my buff? I'm one fast ass bear, watch out. Uh oh, what? Go this way, you fat ass bear. Wrong way, Mr. Bear.
I'm full up.
Oh shit, can't see charms, your face is blocking them. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, hold on, time out. Alright. The rest of the map, we're doing no cam. Ooka chugga, ooka chugga. Let me in there, man. Why can't I get on top of these mobs? Okay, it's just so cooked.
A tidy something.
Oh wait, so the fire charm, I see, it can't restore my rage while I'm mid-rampage. That's pretty annoying. Like, maybe that would make it too OP, but that's kind of annoying. Die for this. Don't die for this. I need my walking calamity. Give me, thank you. Jump solo. Alright.
I'm full up.
My inventory is just permanently full. GG.
Setting up already.
This shit. Oh wait, it's because it dropped from the dude. Ooh, that's actually not bad.
I'm full up.
Katie's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back. I think even last patch, wasn't it like, didn't it make you immune to stun for the time period? It procced when the boss meleeed me? Okay. But that's it. If that's it, then yeah, it's bait. Or I mean, it's definitely bait on my build then for sure. Today. Everything is okay. What's my name?
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, after you get stunned first. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Abracadabra. Okay, so gold charm. What is it called? Oh, golden charm. Wait, so how does this work? Because I thought these were Omega bait. Like I feel like I remember in 0.1 people saying that like you'd kill the rare enemy, then you'd get the buff, and you wouldn't even get the rarity for the rare that you killed. Like, does it not work like that? It didn't work on the proc kill. Does it now? All right, I'll trust you, whoa, bro, that it's working, but I hope you're right. What's the cheapest rite of passage? 20 div. Lord. That's really good synergy without Abyss work. But does it like really? It only lasts for one. It only lasts 1 second. Like I'm usually not killing. I don't. Maybe I am, but like 1 second just seems so unbelievably short of a time frame. Like I don't know if I'm actually killing a shit ton of rares in 1 second. Like I don't know if I'm usually killing more than one rare within 1 second, I guess. We do a guide for your bear. Your monk last season was absolutely nuts. I might do I might do a I might be able to slip in a guide for my bear in the next 1 to 2 days. I might be able to. Have you tried out the Fury of the Kind talisman yet? I have not. I just bought like a pretty solid like regular talisman. It's like 5 really good mods, and then it's just got 1 bad mod, but it's the Abyssal, so I just have to Omen of Light this at some point. How much rarity do I have? I have 88%. It's just not the run around. Measure house. Green lights. What's these green lights? All I see is real life. That light. So it's oh wait, is it multiplicative? Like the golden charm rarity, is it multiplicative with character rarity? Oh shit, NF, that's my dog. You like the new album? When did the new album come out? I'm not like a huge music person. Like I like music, but I never pay attention to album releases. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll take it, Wilbur. I mean, it's probably better. I mean, it's better than anything else I can think of at this exact moment. Came out on the 11th of November. Hold on, hold on. I think we're about to listen to the whole NF new album then. I think I just gotta go to like regular YouTube actually. It's like not showing up on YouTube Music that well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Playlist. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I like that start. Okay, I'll put that on just a second. Oh, you're mid tempo. Okay. If you're mid tempo, I'll just buy one really quick. On this one, I want guard because the duration's so shit. $355 to 500. That's a lot of guard. Sheesh. What's the best suffix for charms? Is it? I guess it probably depends on the charm a little bit. Also, to answer your question, answer your question, OP Carnage. Oh, I think I did answer your question actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak a bear guide out in the next 1 to 2 days. Yeah, me and Chaos, we went and saw Nothing Nowhere a couple years ago, but unfortunately, we haven't been able to see NF or anything. Somebody was just in Houston not that long ago, and I was like really sad because we missed it. It might have been NF. I'm not sure. It wasn't Falling in Reverse, I know that. It might have been Glaive, maybe. Might have been Glaive. Okay, gains charges per second would be useless because it's got so many charges. So probably reduced charges used, I think, would be the best for this. Or increased charges would actually be good too. Okay, all right, whatever. I'm just gonna do, wait, whoops. Guard. Increased charges. Charges used. $70, $32. So 2, 1. Calculator 70 divided by 500. 0.14. 0.14. We go 15. And we sum. And boom, we got a decent one for Got a decent one for 5x. Yeah, let's grab this.
Shipment sent.
Can you explain the sum, please? What type of explanation do you want, Space Zebra? Do you want the explanation of like what this is, or like how to set it up, or bofa? Actually, I'll just start rambling about bofa really quick. So basically, pick a baseline mod that has an easy number. So for like, let's do. I'm trying to think of like a really easy, good example. We'll just use this charm as an example, but you'll have to kind of use your brain on how it's going to apply to other things as well. So I want to find a good charm, right, for a good price. So you use the sum filter to do that. The way you set it up is you look at the mods that are good on the item that you're trying to buy. So for charm, for a golden charm, the mods that are good are guard, also grants a guard, which is right here. And then I also know that reduced charges per use is a good mod, and percent increase charges is a good mod. So then I take one of those three mods and I look at the top number. And also, just to be clear, I'm not saying this is the best way to do it. This is just how I do it. And I know it's pretty good. So I look at those three mods and then I just pick one of them, whichever one has like a number that kind of makes sense or is easy to work with. And I look at the very top roll that it can possibly get. So the best tier of the mod, item level 81, tier 1, can roll up to 70%. So that's my baseline. So then what I do is I go back to the filter. I add a weighted sum. I'll go increased charges. I add that to the weighted sum and I do a weight of 1. So now if this were to be the absolute max roll, it would be 70 sum. So like right now, if I take this off, I search and I go sum, 70% increased charges. It's an absolute maxed rolled increased charges. But we don't want that. We want 3 mods. So we need to add the other 2 mods. So reduced charges, reduced charm charges used. And the way we determine what the weight is on that is we know 70 is our base. So for anything that's 70, it would be a weight of 1. To figure out the other weights, 70, hold on, Jesus. 70 equals 1. To find the weight for the other ones, you just have to do a little bit of math. And you can do this in your head, but just to show you, you would do 70 divided by the top number of the other mods. So this mod's 32, so 70 divided by 32, 2.18. If I was just doing this quickly, I would have just put 2 because I know it's close, but 2.18 is more exact. And then we've got one more, also grants guard, can go up to 500. So once again, 70 divided by 500, 0.14. So then we go back, we add guard, and we do 0.14. And the reason why we do that, just to like drive it home and, you know, make sure it makes sense, is if 1 times 70 is 70, what that means is we need this times its max potential roll to also be 70. So 0.14 times 500 is 70. 2.18 times 32 is also basically 70, or it's close to 70. The reason it's not exact is because there's actually more decimals behind that, but you get the idea. So now what happens is I set a max price of, let's say, 15 exalts, and then I sort by sum. It's going to find me the highest combination of these 3 mods based on the weight within my price range, right? So That's the rundown. It's a bit complicated, but that's the rundown. And so you can use this on other items too. More often than not, the base that I'll use for other items is resistances. So like most items like rings, belts, whatever, they can roll 45 fire res or 45 cold or 45 lightning. So like my resistances will be 1. Like fire res will be 1 weight, cold res will be 1 weight, lightning res will be 1 weight. And then if I had something that, like let's say I had max life can go up to 180. I would do 45 divided by 180 and I get 0.25. So then 0.25 would be the weight for the max life. And then you can manipulate those weights a little bit if you want. Like if you want one thing more than the other, then you could bump it up a little bit. Or if you want one thing less than the others, you bump it down just a little bit. So that way it has like a lower or higher priority in the system. Ooh. And yeah, no problem, boss. No problem. All right, let's get to this NF album real quick. The music's probably going to be a little loud for a minute, fellas, on Twitch. I'm sorry.
Didn't they wish to ever return here? Blood.
Yo, Space Zebra with the YouTube member. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you, my man. Where the hell are the Omen altars, man? Whoa. Abyss Deli setup.
Have an order?
Roots find you.
Ritual is playing very well. I just hate Ritual. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't hate Ritual, but I don't like setting up a Ritual, like getting the particular tablets and all that stuff. I don't know. And then like having to sift through all the rerolls, looking for the omens and everything. Yeah, I don't know. But to be fair, I haven't ever given it too much of a chance. Only very little. Gotchi works on damage range like cold and lightning. Oh yeah, so for damage ranges, Space Zebra, it's like that's an old invite. Old invite, Wobra. Or wait, I'll just message you. For damage ranges, you want to take the top number of the bottom range and the top number of the top range, and then find the median of those two. So if it's like for example, rings are an easy one. Like lightning is 4 to 71. I would just say that's about like 30 or 35, give or take, you know, something like that. It's like 32, 33. And then usually it's the same for the other ones. Like cold, it's going to be 24 to 37. It's about 30. For fire, it's 29 to 45. That's about 35, give or take. So you do the same thing. And then whichever one of those you want more, you'll maybe go up or down just a tiny bit. Physical, it's always a bit lower. Like the median here is like 25 or whatever. So usually Fizz is like 1.5. Or not 1.5, but like it'd be 1.5 whatever you put these, or 1.5 times whatever you put for these. Assuming you care about physical damage, that is. Low key. Mr. Fub. Might have to check out the Mr. Fub video. Is Delirium and Abyss actually good? Like, is that for real? Is Mr. Fub gonna get me copyright striked if I, like, put the sound on his video on? Like, I don't know. Really? We need the increased difficulty? Slaying an anomaly map boss in an area level 79 plus map that has at least 6 modifiers. What is an anomaly map boss exactly? Is that like the Immured Fury, or is that like the goofy looking maps like the mansion and shit? Like, is this an anomaly map boss? Okay, so yeah, it's those. Okay. Okay, so we need to go do that really quick so we can get... So wait, so realistically, we shouldn't even be using an irradiated tablet, really. Because we should be... I mean, we'll be getting this. And I need a Citadel, and then I need Arbiter. And of course, I haven't found a Citadel yet. So I've been playing with my toes in my mouth all league. I've been a toe muncher. Okay, this one only needs one more, and this is cleanse. So let's go do this. Let's take these out. These are like decent tablets right here. That's a decent tablet, but it's only got one left. So, I mean, we'll just put it somewhere over there. And let's go do... Let's do this. 35 rarity, not particularly amazing. Let's do this bad boy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay, need 8 points only. Okay. So basically I shouldn't even worry about the Citadel for now. I should just do Arbiter, because I can get my 6 points here, and then I can do Arbiter. That'll be 8 points, and I'll be like good to go. Good to go, Joe. And at some point I'll try the deli. I'll try adding deli in. I mean, I guess... So wait, what did he say he's doing? He's doing... So he's doing an Abyss and Overseer every single time? Oh wait, yeah, I'm dumb. So yeah, he's doing. Okay, so he does powerful map boss because powerful map boss with this node is effectively an irradiated. Okay. I'm not doing local knowledge. I can't be asked, I don't think. Kitty. Wait, he really thinks. Wait, he thinks this is better than just the two middle? Huh. Weird. Running mainly water swamp on cleanse map makes huge difference, especially if you bought decent tablets. Fuck, bro, this node is so annoying. I guess I need to like start figuring out. All my juicy drops coming from local knowledge. Are we being for real? Are we being for real? Are we like super duper for real right now? This shit is. Grass. What is. Wait, so it's swamp and water, right? Yes, swamp and water. So that's what swamp looks like. Okay. Swamp. So like here's two swampies. So swamp. Swamp. Okay, I think that's mostly all the ones on my map right now. Don't do Fury maps, by the way, if you can. It's bugged. Interesting. Yeah, I actually did a couple not long ago, and I noticed that it seemed to bug too. Like I could never find the Fury. And yeah, I know. I mean, I just haven't worried about killing Arbiter quite yet because I've just been buying my tablets. But I agree, I do need to go ahead and kill Arbiter soon. I just need to stack up a little bit of currency, so buying the fragments isn't gonna like make me go broke. Look here, the last like 5 times I've done ritual, I haven't even looked at the rewards. I don't even know if I should be doing it. I mean, I probably shouldn't. I don't have any ritual points yet at this point, so it's probably pretty worthless. Actually, wait, do I have... I have the 100% chance for omens, I guess, so I'll just check it for omens. I'm not even gonna like look for the other shit. Freeze, please. Not ailment threshold. I might need to actually use Lunar Assault to make the freeze more consistent. Yeah, damn, I just cannot freeze these sons of guns with my maul. No, 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 no. My rampage got stopped. Or it didn't get stopped. It just bugged. Please don't do that, game. Not on my juicy maps. Not on my juicy maps, please. Oh. 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 The infamous. By the gods, I got a divine orb. Let's go. Yo, 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 yo. Stop tweaking the rampage, man. Stop tweaking the rampage. You're a big old chunky ass bear. Act like it. Oh my god, he's going all the way around. Yo, let me in the room, man. I'm not gonna lie, playing bear on augury feels kind of like torture. Like a little bit of cock and ball torture playing bear on augury, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think I need to do the depths because they can drop the Aminamu's tithe. Damn, why am I not freezing anything on this map? it was a large abyssal trove, but whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I even pick this up? Yeah, I'm down. Wilbur, give me 1 second. Like, why is my uber strict filter showing me superior items at this point? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm good on the superior items. Yo,
A druid knows to travel
I don't
light.
want to see that, man. I feel like it shouldn't be showing me that. Also, super quick. Oops. Evasion armor. Whatever. I don't know what's going on. Is it worth to go for endless rage buff as shaman to have even more rage gen? If you're playing bear, definitely. If you're playing wolf, probably not. I would say bear 100%. I'm Wait, am I sure? Oh, no, it is increased ailment threshold. I'm dumb. That's why I'm not freezing them. Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I take a checkpoint and I crash my game. Lovely. Alright, back to the NF music. Get the spirits up. After that nasty crash. So don't forget, fellas, if you have an unused Twitch Prime sub, you want to jam out to the music, no ads, ad free, slap that Twitch Prime sub on your boy. Oh my goodness, I didn't even mean to do this. Uh-oh. I didn't even mean to click this. I don't have Walking Calamity up. I was trying to click the thing. Oh, that was actually so spooky because I didn't have Walking Calamity. Holy. Which altar am I missing? No, I just can't be bothered. Oh, it's this one. NF playlist. I'm listening to the new NF album that came out a month ago. It's my first time. This is my favorite one so far of the album, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Get me in there, Wobra. I'm the Guardian Druid. You're the Marksmanship Hunter. Let's get it. Okay. Oh. Oh, by the way, it's not on like split loot, I don't think. I don't know if you want it to be or not, but I'm down for either way. Oh, I'm slow ass, boy. I'll let you just stack everything. Oh, wait, it's NFMGK. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've been waiting for this. Oh my god. Chills. Chills. I've got goosebumps. Oh, hold on, let me get my ES back. Okay, this is a lot of loot. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of loot dropping on my screen at the moment, if I do say so myself. Yeah, we got 2 div drops, but they weren't actually divs. I'm yoinking those jewels, I'm not even gonna lie. Are you taking these, like... Okay. Oh my goodness, I almost got... Oh. I'm going back in. Hold on. I need my ES to recharge. Hurry up, game. Get trampled, you fat abyss donkey fucks. Get shit on. I need Calamity. Okay. Money moves, money moves. Watch. What am I watching? Oh, okay. So you're saying like be careful. I see, I see, I see.
That's heavy enough already.
I can't see what he's doing. Hey, not bad. Not bad. What is it, anoint for Shaman Wolf? I like Siphon on Wolf, if I'm being honest. That was my favorite one for sure. Sent you a message in game. It depends. Jacob or Dashfrill, it depends on how many mods you have and or how many passives and like how much percent increased physical versus percent increased elemental you have. Basically, that's gonna like kind of help determine which one would do more. The only way to like actually know for sure, because I can't see your character, and even if I could see your character, if I'm being honest, the only way I could figure it out for sure is putting it into POB, like truthfully. But what I will say is if they both have the same DPS, like 700 each, then it's going to be pretty similar. Like it's not going to be, it shouldn't be a huge difference if they both have the exact same DPS. If the only difference is one has flat fizz and one has like flat fire, but they have the same DPS, then it's going to be very similar. Okay, well, the new NF album was a banger. Actually, I think I have to listen to the NF MGK song one more time because I've been like waiting for them to collab for God knows how long, and I didn't even know that they collabed. Like, that shit is actually crazy. Bless up, Chief. Thank you, thank you. It was a fun little run. It's a fun little run. I actually got a shit ton of XP from that, low key. Yeah, I mean, 2 divs obviously would have been nicer, but hey, it's okay. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. All right, Chief. I'm gonna go back to doing the solo maps. What fire spell is that dropping? Are you talking about this? Like the meteors? Because if so, that's Walking Calamity. If you were talking about like a bunch of fire that was like coming out under my feet, that's whenever I get enough glory to use Ancestral Cry, which is like usually on bosses and stuff.
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
What?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, I actually want to do T3 Breach really quick, so I need 52.
I'll post it right away.
And I need 14. Oh, actually, I probably didn't need quite this much. Yeah, I didn't, but it's okay. Okay, let's do breach. Try with the YouTube membership. I don't know if I thanked you already. If I didn't, just in case. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, my man. I think I probably would have, but for some reason I don't remember if I did. So just double checking. Oh, I need to get up and stretch in like now. Actually, I think I need to stretch now. I need to put my glasses on since I'm about to do a pinnacle boss. Oh, stretch time. Wibbler, you're in the bag. Hey, Wibbles. Hey, Wibbles. Say hi to the people, Wibbles. Say hi to the folks at home. Okay, let go of my finger, you little rascal. You just love chomping on fingies so much, huh? You just a fingy chomper. Okay. I did not catch what's Siphon or how can I get it. Siphon is an amulet anointment. So it's like, it's a passive from the passive tree that you anoint on your amulet. In specific, it is right here. So to figure out what you need, you hold Alt over it, and you can see you need a Paranoia, an Envy, and a Guilt. And you can instill your amulet with that passive node. If you don't know how to instill your amulet, just look that up, because it's easy. That's going to be something that's easier for you to look up than for me to explain. But the way you figure out which ones you need is you just hold Alt over the passive in the passive tree. Okay. Got a nice little stretch. Yep, no problem, boss. No problem. What is this? I got a Twitch sub goal for 200 subs. Is that real? Let's change that to 100 real quick. Widgets. Subscriber goal 100. Oh my goodness, you got two. Chaos has two kitties in her lap at the same time. Holy crap. Bada bing, bada boom. Baba booey. Oh, that looks impossible to read. Why is that so hard to read? That shit looks. Maybe it's the font. Let's try this font. Oh wait, yeah, that's easier to read for sure. Wait, that's probably gonna be even better. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, sorry for the delay, folks. Sorry for the delay. I just kind of wanted to get that back up and running. Alrighty. Waka, ooka chaka. Can I PM you which weapon to choose between two options right now on the market? What build do you plan, Tobson? I mean, yeah, go for it. I don't want to make a habit out of this, but I will allow it in this instance. Okay, yeah, for Frostwolf, yeah, go ahead. Here's my character name if you need it. Yeah. Here's my name again. Low key, this has to be close to being like just by default worth it to run Breach Boss. Uh-oh. Oh, we might need more damage for Zest, I'm not gonna lie. Our boss damage might be a little low. I think we need, yeah, I actually know what we need. But I think we can kill his ass, please. Okay. We killed him, but I think I know what I need to actually make killing him a little bit better or more realistic. Also, actually, let me go ahead and clip that and make sure everything was working like I would anticipate it to. But you should yeah. Trying to actually think. I low-key kind of need the item link, but actually, yeah, I don't know how you can even do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. TP to seller, link me the item. That's gonna be a lot better. What are my plans after Druid? Well, I'm probably gonna be doing Arc Raiders pretty soon. Within the next few days, but then like my next character for PoE 2 after I get back from Arc Raiders will probably be Twister again, because I didn't fully get to like finish Twister last league. Like I got pretty deep with Twister, I think level 93 or 92, and like pretty high investment, but I would kind of like to do Twister again because Twister was super fun, if I'm being honest. It's like definitely one of the more fun builds I've played. Okay, I think for damage against bosses, I think I need to take Berserk. Hey, why are you chewing on my headset cord? Don't do that.
soon as I can.
Or wait, is Berserk it? Actually, Berserk might not be it. I guess I don't even know, but how can I get more boss damage for this build? Oh, wait, I'm such a doofus. I didn't put fire pen in. I mean, that would have made a big difference. I actually didn't put fire penetration in. Whoop. Oh, wait, even... Actually, this is kind of rough, too, because this turns my fizz damage to fire. But I don't really have, like... Is that even good against Pinnacles, actually? Like... Yeah, I don't even think I want that against Pinnacles. I think against Pinnacles, I want Infernal. Because I kind of need my... I need my Slam and stuff to stay fizz. Wait, yeah, I think that's why I was just doing so little damage. Because I was converting everything to fire, but I don't have enough fire pen. But I have fire penetration rune that I can slot into Calamity. I think that's the strat. Using Curse, not on Bear. I could, technically, but in order to do that, I would have to swap out like Herald of Ash or something for bosses, because I don't have an extra slot for Curse right now. Unless I get rid of Pounce, I guess, which I mean I could, but I kind of like having Pounce. The only problem though is if I do Curse. Yeah, Fire Pen's good. I literally had it in my, like, I carry it in my inventory at all times to just put it on Walking Calamity, because Walking Calamity is full fire pretty much, but I just forgot to put it on. So that, I mean, that was a huge blunder. But then for my physical skills, like Furious Slam, Rampage, Maul, I was converting everything to fire with Ancestral Cry, except for Rampage, which I think is why when I started rampaging, I did a lot more damage. But when I was slamming and mauling, I wasn't doing that much damage, actually. Everything looks right, though. Like, the armor's broken. Like, when did I rampage? I know I rampaged right at the end at some point. Yeah, like, my rampage does a lot more damage. Like, way more damage. But my slam would have been doing more if I just actually had the right supports. Or if I wasn't converting it to fire, I think. So I need to swap Fire Pen into Calamity, of course. And I think I need to swap Ancestral Cry out for Infernal Cry. And then I could swap Herald of Ash out for Elemental Weakness, but I don't actually think I need Elemental Weakness as long as I get rid of Ancestral Cry for the Pinnacle. I think that's all I need. Because, yeah, how much is this doing? I mean, yeah, this is doing like way more physical than anything else. Same with this. I mean, this is doing chaos, physical. It's doing a little bit of fire, cold, lightning, but not too much. But I guess it wouldn't. It also wouldn't hurt to just go ahead and drop elemental weakness. I mean, I also have exposing cry. There's only 5 seconds actually. That's kind of crazy. 5 seconds is hella short. Yeah, I want to try another breach boss actually. Wait, what's the cheapest one to do? 220 to 1. 1.16. I mean, I know Expedition's not gonna be the cheapest, right? Yeah, 1 to 120. So let's go Ritual.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And I could run Berserk as well. I actually need a better life flask, I'm not gonna lie. No. Hmm. I mean, yeah, if I really wanted to smurf the boss, I would do Berserk. Or, or, nah, I'd just do Berserk. Berserk. And then, yeah, Life Flask. Let's grab one of these because this is at least a lot better than what I've got. Even though I kind of like instant recovery, but I don't actually think I don't actually think I need it. Or maybe I do. I don't really know. It's always hard to say. What's 27% of 966? It's like 270. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try this. I mean, this will work better with Berserk anyways if I want to run that. If I end up regretting this later, oh well, but I'll just put this in my stash for now. Then glass blower.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, 1900 life over 3 seconds. That's like 650 life a second or something. 633 life a second. That's pretty good. So then now if I put on Berserk instead of Herald of Ash. Yeah, I mean, I way out heal Berserk. It's not even close, so we're all good there. And then I could put Elemental Weakness on in place of Mana Remnants as well if I wanted to like Giga Smurf. Yeah, let's do Ritual Boss, I suppose, since it's the cheapest. Actually, let's do a 100 Breach Splinter, a T2 Zeshed. 67.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, I need to remember to actually change my supports this time around. Honestly, I think the main thing I messed up on was definitely not putting in Fire Pen because my Walking Calamity does a shit ton of my boss damage. And T3's Esh, at 75 fire res, I was penetrating like 20% of that. So he had 50 fire res, which is like obliterating my damage for sure. Okay, so let's swap these out. So we're going Ancestral Cry, Fire Pen, and then Berserk. Oh wait, I actually can't do Elemental Weakness because I don't even have a weapon to use it with. So okay, yeah, no Elemental Weakness. We'll be okay without that, I think. That definitely seemed better, but I'm actually not. Well, I mean, it definitely seemed a lot better. But it wasn't so much better that I'm 100% convinced that we would have had no issues on T3's Zest, if I'm being honest. It's definitely better, but it wasn't so much better. It's actually so annoying, like... Yes, 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 that is good, Wobra. That is, that's like 6 div. Well, to be fair, I don't actually know if it's good, but it's like 6 div. I'll say that much. I've heard people saying that like they think it could be good, but let me look up what that skill does really quick. It's like a bear form talisman, Molten Crash. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good. I don't think that's a bad idea, chili dinner. The only problem is if you're gonna be gone for like a week and you're not gonna be able to check it and it doesn't sell by the time you get back, then the price could go down. It depends on what the item is. Like if it's a headhunter, the price will probably go up. But if it's like not a headhunter, the price will probably go down. So if you price it too high, then by the time you get back, it hasn't sold, and then like you actually lose out on some currency in theory. I'm actually curious, like, the people that are using the ash bark, because it converts 80% of fizz to fire, they have to be, somehow, they have to be figuring out their penetration. So I'm actually curious. I'm going to look for somebody that's using that, Fury of the King. How are these people resolving their pen? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I mean, this guy just goes the easy route, kind of. Here, here. And then it applies exposure. So that's 69% for him, which is, I mean, yeah, that's the easy route for sure. Let me just double check that, my math on that really quick. 9, 15, 21, 36. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't actually solve everything. That's 36 plus exposure 46. So unless this guy is also using elemental weakness on bosses, which I guess he could. He has 2 things actually. Rockiata's flow helps resistance spin? Yeah, but you can only put Rockiata's on one skill, right? So it wouldn't solve it for everything. I mean, you could do Rockiata's flow and then fire pen on some stuff, but yeah, it's weird. Like, this guy's running. He's running it, but I mean, he's also running Life Leech on 2 skills, so maybe he's just swapping Life Leech for Fire Pin on both of these skills for bosses. Or maybe he's only using Furious Slam for bosses and he's just swapping Fire Pin in for it, or in on it. But I guess I mean, it doesn't really matter for us too much. Because, yeah, for us, it's easy. We just slap Fire Pen on Walking Calamity. Eventually, we'll get Rockiatas. We'll put Rockiatas in Walking Calamity. It'll be a done deal. I was just kind of curious for the people that are running that unique, like how they were solving their pen. And I mean, I guess on the other hand, I would like to just be able to use Ancestral Cry for bosses, because I think Ancestral Cry is better than Infernal Cry. The only problem with Ancestral Cry is, I mean, we'd have to solve our pen. Is Fury of the King Ashbar good? I don't really know. I haven't gotten the chance to try it. We're actually just talking about it, but I mean, I think it would be good. It seems like it should be, but you'd have to figure out Fire Pen. Like, I mean, it gives you exposure. So against bosses, that's 10%. And then you can get another 36% pretty easily. So you've got 46% of 75 figured out. But you need, I mean, you kind of need 75 or like closer to 75. Unless you just want to put Fire Pen and everything, which I guess that could work, but I mean, yeah, maybe that's actually a strat. Maybe I just bring 3 Fire Pen gems. Cremation? What's cremation? Is that a passive or? Yeah, but we're like never getting that. I mean, that's what I'm thinking too, Wobra. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not better than like a super good rare item, but it's just interesting, I suppose. It would, I will say it would like, well, I mean, it would kind of go well with Ancestral Cry just because, I mean, you'd be solving fire res for both things at that point. I mean, you have to solve it for Ancestral Cry, you'd have to solve it for the weapon, which I think this is what I really need. Like, I think this is doing a shit ton of my damage against bosses. Volcanic Steps, at like 400% attack damage scaling whenever I'm just like moving around. Like, I'm pretty sure it triggers with Rampage. I think it triggers with more than that, but your melee strikes trigger Volcanic Eruption. I don't actually know though. I've like looked up people who have made bear guides on YouTube and literally nobody really explains the rotation, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to rampage or if you're supposed to slam. I would think you're supposed to slam, but you know, I don't actually know for 100% fact. Oh yeah, trigger Volcanic Steps every 1.2 meters traveled. Which, that kind of makes me think rampaging would be better, but if you were using this anyways. Okay, actually I'm gonna do one more breach boss. I'm using all my currency on breach bosses. Holy, this is a miserable. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna do the ritual boss with this. So I'm going to do Ancestral Cry. I'm going to take one more Fire Pen. Actually, I'm going to take 2 more. Penetration. Penetration. Realistically, I should probably only need to use one of these, but let's put Infernal Cry back up. Let's put Elemental Weakness back up. We're not using that. We'll keep Berserk. We got those 3 bad boys right there. We got our Ancestral Cry. So obviously we're going to go Walking Calamity. We're going to go... Oh, wait, yeah. No. I see the strat. Because we're running Fist of War 2, which makes them ancestrally boosted every 4 seconds, but Ancestral Cry makes them ancestrally boosted every single time. So actually, we swap Fist of War 2 for Fire Pen on bosses, and we keep Ancestral Cry. So it's a free swap. We don't lose anything by dropping Fist of War. That's the strategy. That's the strategy right there. I tell you what. And then maybe like, hold on. What are people using for Rampage again? Yeah, I feel like I don't even, maybe I'm not supposed to use Rampage. So let's just try just Furious Slamming the Ritual Boss. Oh wait, but the Ritual Boss doesn't even have Fire Pen or Fire Res, does he? POE2, King of the Mist. No, he doesn't. He just has Chaos Res. Damn it, man. Oh, GGG, can you just add a target dummy, bro? Can you just add a target dummy? Please, just add a target dummy. Let us choose a boss. Let us choose the res. I do not care. It can be hella simple, but like, just give me a target dummy. Please, man. Is it possible to chance a Defiance? I would think so. I don't think it drops from a boss, so I think you can. Alright, okay, I guess what I can do is since this boss has no fire res, I just play. I'll just use Fire Pen, I guess, so it's like normal if I was fighting the Breach boss, but it just has no fire res. I guess it just is what it is. I mean, I guess it should be fine. And I swap Herald of Ash for Berserk. Let me put up that Fire Pen. I don't think I should use Rampage. I think I should use just... I think I should just be slamming. Even though, actually, it says... Melee strikes trigger volcanic eruption. I guess I'm going to try both. I'm just going to do both. I'm going to see what feels better. Furious slamming the boss or rampaging the boss. Wait, whoa, what is going on here? Okay, all right, let's give this a whirl. Ritual. So I need to do this twice on level 1 difficulty to try and test, hopefully. I would love to test on like an actual something that has some HP, but don't really get that option. I don't even know if this is actually gonna work because I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get Ancestral Cry before the guy's like phased. Wait, where did he go? Oh. I mean, I got 0 information from that. Holy, this was a ridiculous maze.
This is where your fellow Magi met their ends.
Ingenuity. Actually, I don't even know if I like Berserk, actually. Berserk is feels kind of wonk. Maybe I'm just... Actually, I don't know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, damn. The Omen of Amelioration goes for quite a bit.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, I learned nothing. I just have to wait till I can do Breach again, I guess. It's so dumb, but... Outside of... Actually, I'll do it. I'll do this one more time, and I'll just try the Rampage. Actually, it legit definitely feels like Rampage does more. I don't know if that's because maybe I'm just maybe it's because of Ancestral Cry that makes Rampage feel like it does more, because I get this volcanic steps or whatever. Oh, I mean, yeah, my Rampage just murdered that guy. I think it's the volcanic steps, I think. Oh, wait. Oh no, damn, I thought that was a freaking I thought that was the one for essences. I thought I just got made a bunch of currency.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, so next time I do Breach, I need to try Rampage. I think that's Strata Runeski. No. Okay, back to maps for a little bit. We gotta go do this thingamabobber. You play POE 1, 2? No, I do not. And sorry, I was just like reading the other question at the same time. Like right after I read your question, I just started reading another one before I actually answered. I've played POE 1 before. Like I've got about, I think it's like 800 hours on Steam or whatever, or something like that. But I've played it before, but I don't play it anymore. I had a question on weapon skill points. Does a skill benefit it from it off one set if this goes? At that point, if you have the skill assigned to both, it's gonna benefit from whatever weapon set you currently have equipped whenever you use it. Oh wow, the boss is just right here. What the? Who is still alive? Okay, it's that guy. Yeah, I'm thinking that's not actually a tank. That is a tank. Wait a minute, that's a tank. Let's go. 4 div. W. Who's using that this patch? Why am I? Could I use that in this patch? In this build, I mean, I could. I could actually. I could see putting that on Rampage, to be honest. Maybe, or no, Rampage would actually probably be pretty bad. I could put it on. Could put it on Walking Calamity. But I think the attack speed, or not I think, I know, the attack speed seems to make a difference. Like we have 2.11 attacks per second versus 1.72. So I don't think that'd actually be that good. I'm just selling it. It's reduce, not less. Oh, I see. I see. Whereas rapid is, well, rapid's increased as well, kind of, to be fair. Here, let me just look. So we got 178, 159, 187, 256. So it, I mean, it is a DPS increase, but I think it's not enough of a DPS increase for me to think it's worth it. Like, I mean, this puts me closer to Rockiatas. And I mean, I think Rockiatas would just be way better.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's a W. That is indeed a W. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do this overrun map over or nah? Then you're gonna go, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, boss. I've got a 102% rarity map, which I think that's what I'll go ahead and throw in there. %36% monster Ellie res. Yeah, it is a res map. Is that okay or or nah? I think I would be okay. I mean, I've got 21% pen. Let me buy the beast then. What is the beast? Actually, just for this map, I'm just gonna. Oh, Rockiata, okay. Actually, nah, I'll be fine. I don't need to make any swaps for this shit. We'll be Gucci. Oh wait, how do I turn that off, by the way? Like the yeah, how do I turn off the or actually it's whatever. I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like turn off like the party loot so I can just grab everything and split it? Game FFA. How to like slash game FFA? Escape game. Oh, default. Okay. I see. Okay, actually, you loot. I think you're a faster looter than me. I'm gonna be honest. I'll just pick up bases and stuff, like stuff that you leave behind. Eesh. Oh man, chilled ground. I'm just funning all over myself right now. Holy shit. Having too much fun. Not gonna lie, I need that. I need that shrine. I have a chance to keep up with Wobra now. Oh, I'm moving actually. Holy shit. Oh, these guys are actually a little spooky. I need my Calamity. Alright. Oh, I got frozen. That's crazy. Oh shit, I actually need a freeze charm for this map, low key. Oh my goodness. I'm getting frozen hella. These monsters have extra cold, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm getting omega punished for no freeze charm in this map. No, man, give us a divine. Come on now, game. Why in a null? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm so slow. Group play is just so OP, actually. Holy. No, I dumped my thingy. Oh shit. I actually got one shot. That's on me. I have faith in you. I have faith in you, Wobra. Not that it matters. I mean, we already got most of the... We got the currency that matters in this map, pretty much. GG, boys. GG. Actually got one shot, 7k HP, 20 something thousand armor. That's kind of crazy. You think Bear is better for endgame versus Wolf? Bear is definitely more like brain off. That I can say for sure. Wolf does more boss damage. easier, but bear is like much more brain off for maps. Actually, let me try and get the replay of that really quick and let's see. Did he actually one-shot me? I was in the wrong form, or I was in the wrong weapon set when he hit me, to be fair. But he did do 730 plus 2,000 plus 2,400. So he did 5k damage with this one attack through through 20,000 armor. That's a little spook. I kind of think this charm is a bit of a bait. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go freeze, bleed, gold. I think that's my strat. What were, what were the mods? I basically didn't. Wait, let's see. That's probably why. Oh yeah, it was a 62% Ellie res map actually. I forget that. Oh wait, here you sent them on Discord. Let me check this out. Yeah, so he pinned my res if there was any like elemental damage in his attack. I don't know. It could have just been straight fizz. But then, yeah, he also guaranteed crit probably and 51% crit damage bonus. Oh, and it was extra damage as cold, which is why I was getting frozen. And so then he did pin some probably because of the cold damage. So yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty map. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there was Azeli. So yeah, that was a pretty nasty map, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, though. Okay, music. Hey, but we ended up taking care of the map overall at the end of the day, so we'll take it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I need to remember that Ellie Pen maps are gonna have a lot, or Ellie Res maps are gonna have a lot more res due to the map effect mods on my Atlas tree. So I almost think. So Elirez mod is actually kind of rough then. A little bit rough. Or actually, it's not rough because we're doing mostly physical. I mean, we just need Rockiatas on Walking Calamity for sure. Or we can throw Firepin in for Elirez maps. Okay. Oh, this is another crit map actually, but I did not pay attention to that. What are you doing, Wibblart? Oh, these guys are taking 0 damage, and for what? No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, the crit, I don't know. I'm actually not sure. It's like that's first 2 times I've died at all during bear has been the last 2 maps. It's so odd. I mean, they were both crit maps. Maybe that's something worth noting. Actually, really sucks to die on that map, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's my cleansed map with my good tablets, and that was also a good map. Gee, bro. Oh, I need walking calamity, please. Actually, wait. I'm gonna check something I'm kind of curious about. Very few people are taking those pen points. Which makes me kind of curious. Like, so I'm almost wondering, is Ancestral Cry even good in maps? I mean, especially for a, like an elemental map. Yeah, maybe it's not. Not that many people are actually taking it, which is so sad because it's such a cool skill, but I'm gonna just keep using it. That shit's too cool of a skill to not use. It's just kind of annoying that the pen is so hard to get on this side of the tree. Wow, now I get a divine after doing 2 overrun maps? That is crazy.
Not bad for a wonder.
And then my game crashes. What a sweet treat. What a sweet delight. You can't have one thing without the other. You can't have good without bad, the yin, the yang, divine orb crash. You know how it is. This is the POE classic. The classic. Yo, what's up with Sturaro? WST Raro. How's it going, boss? Love Dog, Vinny, do you know when the Arc Ritter Snow event ends? I do not, man. I do not. I know the wipe happens on the 22nd, but I think the snow event should be happening for a little while. I thought that's on my PC only. Hell nah. Yeah, I think crashes are really bad this league, or at least they've been really bad for me. Oh my goodness, another div. Hold on. Okay. Now we're talking. Fly. In my bed with me, whiskey seems to be my holy water. Bones coursing through my veins. Did I become so cold? Self-control. I'm an addict, high, running. JJ. Down with me. So damn well. Stream's going good. What's up, Gambit? How's it going? 2-in-1 map. Check him PC. True, true. Alright, I gotta take my glasses off for now. Holy. Go fuck it. Me. Hmm. Chukka, chukka. Let me portal game. Yeah, can I even like do an Ellie map? Like I don't even. Oh my goodness, that's a good unset ring. Holy. That's a very good unset ring. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I mean, that map's gonna have like 60 or 70% Ellie res on monsters. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I just need. I can. Well, fuck. But it's can I do it with Ancestral Cry? That's the question. Um. I guess I just try it really quick. They're gonna have. Oh, this is gonna be a disgusting map. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think I'm gonna use my tablets. Or yeah, I'm gonna use some different tablets. I've got some swamp. Cleanse maps to do. I'm always sleeping on the floor. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Swamp. I'm just gonna do like a random node. Actually, I should do a tower with this. Let's do. Do I have any towers I can do? Not that one. That one's useless. Not really. I guess I'll just do this one.
The river below still flows. It is not left for it to work.
What's the armor roll? 257, and it needs to be item level 79. Ooh, perfect essence of battle. No, man. I just shouldn't have corrupted it. I'm a gambler and a doofus head. At least that wasn't like a crazy bad gamba, but kind of like -1 div, roughly. Yo, my guy's really confused. Oh my goodness, this is a... Oh, that's not a good time for Rampage to stop. A suboptimal time for Rampage to just shit the bed. Move, man! Holy shit. No, not on a no. Lame. Oh, I'm standing in something. I'm standing in something bad. Lord have mercy. Logbook. Woo. Oh, 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 oh. I don't care if I die. Let me get that. Let me get that. That's big money. That's big money, probably. Please, please, please. Oh, it's level 80. I don't know. That might be cooked. That might be cooked. Oh, that's still big money. But let's just see. What could it have been? God. Oh God. Oh God, it's just like last league when I got the exceptional 2 socket. Or exceptional 3 socket obliterator bow, and it was item level 81 instead of 82 or whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. It kind of hurts. Oh, rampage stop. Oh. Oh. Oh, you really couldn't have just uprolled the 81 at least? I mean, 81 would have been possible here. Oh. This game any good looking at buying it? Yeah, I'd say for price to number of hours you can get out of POE 2 over the next 3 to 5 years, like basically nothing is going to beat it. IMO. What was it at 81? Actually, is 81 might be a scam. Let me see. Is 81 a scam? Because if 81's a scam, then I'm not gonna feel too bad because the chances of you getting this on an item level 82 map is like disgustingly low. So okay, yeah, 81's a scam. So nobody's buying 81s. Yeah, everybody's just buying 80 or 82. So I don't feel that bad actually. Like I got a good drop basically is what happened. So okay, let's go. We're happy.
Already.
Let's go dump really quick. Actually, let's just put this up for sale. We can almost get our Rockiatas at this point. It's gonna be huge. Huge. 290.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
We also got a logbook. Why does this only have 3 mods? Oh, that's why. I can't add a mod to this, right? No, I can't. That's kind of GG. It's no extra chests. I mean, it's probably just like 50 exalts. I'll just put it for 55.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I found so many exceptionals this league compared to last. I feel like I've kind of found more too. To be fair, most of the ones I've found have been like exceptional quality or whatever. I think that's the first exceptional sockets that I've found this league, if I'm being honest. Another breach. Let's go. Oh shit, what is happening right now? Wait, is this the boss? I guess that was the boss. Man, why is this still showing up? This should not be showing up according to my filter, I don't think. I'm just gonna save and download. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Oh. Holy jeez. That's a map. How much is Rocky Autos? Oh my goodness, it's up to 22 div. Ugh. That is yucky. That is very yucky. Yeah, I got music. It's coming, it's coming. Oh wait, it's you yoinked my music. I said you yoinked it somehow. Maybe, yeah. Have like any realistic upgrades I can make right now? Yo, the 100 bits from Gambit. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you, my man. Yo, what's up, Shock746? It's going good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Cuban Crypto, what's the juice this season? I haven't been able to test any tech for consistent divs. I have 100 rarity on gear. So far, it seems like most people agree that the best strategy is Abyss tablets. So you can run like 2 Abyss tablets, 1 irradiated. You can run 2 Abyss and 1 map boss tablet if you get this node, since this node basically works like an irradiated, because every map will have a powerful map boss, so they'll all get +1. Some people like doing Abyss, map boss, Delirium, but those are pretty hard maps, if I'm being honest. Honestly, Breach doesn't seem that great, but like Abyss, map boss, Breach is like pretty easy and pretty good. Yeah, some people do 3x Abyss. Like it honestly, it just seems like Abyss is just really, really good though. Ultimately. Windows. Promise me a contract. Promise you a contract. See it. And all of a sudden, it said you took it over again. Hmm. Hmm. I'm stuck between this chaos res, this cold lightning, and this cold lightning, but I think I'm gonna go with this cold lightning because it also has increased ES. And it's uncorrupted. We could try and go crazy with the Vol, but we probably shouldn't do that. We can Vol our old pair. Oh my goodness, and it hit double socket. Lord have mercy. Of course it did, though. Of course it did. I don't think mine are worth this much. Why are these supposedly going for so much? Or maybe it's because of the amount of chaos res. Okay, let's sell these. I guess we'll list them at 4. I don't think they're going to sell for that much, but we put these on. We're at 46 chaos, so we need to upgrade our belt, which our belt can now have. Really, it can have anything. It just needs chaos. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna corrupt my current ones, I would do it with an omen, but I just don't want to corrupt them because I don't have anything to like really replace them with. So it'd feel really bad if I just brick the shit out of them. So what are all the options for a corrupt again? POE2 possible corruption outcomes boots. It's probably the same as like regular armor and shit, but oh, so it's a 1 in 4. So it's a 1 in 4 that something bad happened, or it's a 1 in 3. So it's a 1 in 3 that something bad happens. It's a 2 in 3 that something good happens. Basically what we're saying here. Ooh. Is this actually right? Why do I feel like this seems wrong? Oh, it's not wrong. Interesting, interesting. Never realized it was like
I'll post it right away.
actually kind of decent odds. No, bro. Oh, they cooked. They went up in flames. I'm not gonna lie. I'll buy a new pair if you miss. Nah, I mean, you're good, boss. If you have a shit ton of extra currency laying around and you really wanna just give me 3 div, which is what I spent on them, you could. And I'll just rebuy a pair really quick. Oh, it hit the movement speed, actually. Oh my goodness. They're actually in the dumpster trash can. Wait, you're at 200 div and a mirror? Is that what you're saying? 200 div and a mirror? Holy shit. Wait, that is insane. Yeah, group play might be broken or what, huh? Alright, yeah, if you want to slide, I mean, shit. 200 div in a mirror, I mean, you'll never be able to spend that much, pretty much. Not never, but... Well, you're solo now, yeah, but... I don't know how much of that you've made solo, I guess, but... I mean, yeah, if you want to slide me 3 div, sure, I'll take it, boss. I mean, that is not even a drop in the bucket of what you have. All of my heart and my sleep. Take what I believe. Is this 3 div? Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna complain either way. I don't want to sound like a jackass. 20. It's like almost 2 div. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $120. You got Moss. You got Moss, Chief. forgot that's right. Didn't you tell me that you only work in chaos pretty much, I think? Gotcha, that's right. 188, 200. Okay, yeah, that's basically almost perfectly 3 div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My heart and my sleep. How much are perfect regals going for? 8 each. Not much, but
Let's see if there are any takers.
okay, well, we get new pair of boots. New pair of boots. So what are we getting this time? Fire lightning, I guess. Take what I believe. Running it downstairs. Better when I'm down there. All of my heart of my sleep. Take what I believe. Alright, I guess this time it's this. Yeah, I think it's these. So I basically lost one max ES. Which isn't that big of a deal. Can't corrupt these though, because they're already corrupted, so. What's it called? Dream fragments. Here it comes. Oh wait, it's a magic. You gave me a magic sapphire. Hold on, let me see if I have anything. Normal. There we go. All right. Oh. I think that, what is that, 3 for 6 or 3 for 7, but none of the bangers. No way, man. It's so sad. So sad. Did you clip that focus for YouTube yet? Yeah, I did. I just haven't had time to make it into a freaking short at this point, but I do have the clip.
I'll do you proud.
If it's, but honestly, I don't even know if it's sold. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Because it wasn't this one, was it? I don't think it was this one. So actually, it must have sold probably. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I gave it to you. I forgot. But yeah, I do have the clip. Hold on. Let me see if I found it or if I can find it really quick. Wait, no, I don't think it was this one. It was one of these. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have it right here. It has no sound right now, but when I put it into my recording software, it will.
Seems like a good deal. Price drop.
Oh, no, not 40.
Yeah, meet the market.
I can't believe this staff ended up never selling. It's probably worth like nothing now. So I'm surprised that this hasn't sold. Yeah, how is this not sold? I'm getting scammed that hasn't sold. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna do like a swamp map or two really quick, just to see if I notice any particular big difference. with local knowledge or not. This one's for the suicide. Suicide. You are not. You die. Okay, so I should be okay to do Ellie Res maps. I just need to keep Fire Pen and Walking Calamity. Definitely just got a little bit tankier. A little bit tankier. Over 23k armor. Over, I don't know, almost 8k total HP, give or take. Or actually, yeah, a little bit over 7k HP. Alright, this mob. Oh, my helmet. My one div helmet finally sold. Holy. Oh, easy, easy over there. Easy. Oh, that should have been a div. Oh, it's not a good time for my rampage to stop. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're juicing.
A druid knows to throw lights.
Now we're juicing. Ooh, 85 rarity, sheesh. Oh, let's go. My tiara sold. I need to do this at the end, actually. still honestly not sure if I even want to do these temples, but actually I don't really want to do this temple, I'm not gonna lie. Do you make hybrids? What do you mean, BFN's here, Hollow? Oh my. Sheesh. Drop light. I'm going inside. Something that's going in my brain. A frozen light.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
To smoke. Fuck around and up a joke.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yo, Gamma with the gifted sub. Appreciate you so much, my man. Thank you, boss. And a rundown of what's new in Path. I stopped playing back when the Spear class came out. How are you editing the temple? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not putting much thought into editing the temple right now because my temple is a little messed up. The easy strategy is basically
Shipment.
put your paths on the left side, and then on the right side you want to put like all the special rooms, and it gets a little bit complex, but effectively if it's like a glowing green, like when you click on the room, if it's glowing green somewhere on the map, that means if you put it there you're going to upgrade something. So that's usually a decent idea. But ideally you don't want to have like special room, like you don't want to have special room path special room, or like special room path special room. You want it to be like path 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 path, and then a whole bunch of special rooms like over here. And also, yeah, it's not really worth it right now. Like they're working on making it worth it, but at the moment it's not really that worth it. There's like a couple of unique things from it that are cool, but it's pretty mid. For currency in particular, it's not worth your time. So you want a couple paths before the special room? Here, I'll go back into the thing and just kind of show you what I mean real quick. Oops. Oh, wait. I can just teleport there from my waypoint. So, like, in an ideal world, you'd kind of want a bunch of paths on this side, like over here on the left, and your paths, you want them to lead you to the architect's chamber. Or if you want to kill a Ziri, then you need to go to a Ziri, and you need to like get one of these thingies, which you get these from killing the architect. So you want your paths to like lead you to the architect, and then you want like a big section over here, which is where you just put all of your like rooms, pretty much. Yeah, here, I'll show you a picture of one really quick. So this is kind of an example. Like in this case, he's going to architect, so he just paths to architect, but then he like puts all of his rooms together. Like together over here, together over here. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. But basically, you don't want to just put paths anywhere. The most important thing is you want your paths to always be like kind of going in a straight line. Like there's kind of some random paths around here, but they're not that random. Like the most important part is you don't want to just drop a path here or here or here or here or any of these spots. Like you always want your paths to be very intentionally directed at either at Ziri or at the architect. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this update, I mean, I'm not a doomer. Like I love POE, but I think as soon as they said, yo guys, we didn't rework the end game, I think a lot of people's like hopes for the update went down quite a bit. And I do think that without doing the big update to the end game like they said they were going to do, I mean, I think that's kind of reasonable, like for people to be a little butthurt. I don't know what just sold for 3 divs, but I'm so down. Holy shit, I made a lot of currency today, actually. Yep, no problem. You're full, like you're guaranteed done with the wipe gambit, or you think there's a chance you might come back? $50-50. Okay. Don't leave me alone. I won't survive it. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. I don't wanna do what the cool kids do. A better life. Fucking frustrated.
All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, let's go take care of Arbiter really quick. It's pretty slow Arbiter, if I'm being honest. Like, this late into the league, but better late than never. Actually, I haven't even unlocked the spot for Arbiter yet, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, I guess I have.
It's sealed tight. I'll need something to open it.
Yeah, I'm honestly like, I'm not even really sure. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is I don't know whose call it was to do the temple league mechanic, but if it were me, like, I would have just said no league mechanic. Like, if that's what it took, if it took us having no league mechanic this season to get the Druid and a completely like reworked endgame, I would have been happy as shit, or I would have been more than happy. Like, I would have been okay with that. In particular, it really doesn't help that the league mechanic, most people are effectively skipping, like, the majority of the time. Therefore, it's like not really that great of a league mechanic. At least in its current state, it's not that great of a league mechanic. But if I'm being honest, I don't think it ever will be. Like, I don't think anybody, or I can't envision the majority of the player base ever thinking like, yeah, I really want to go farm some temples. Like, there's just no shot that's ever going to happen. It takes too much time and too much thought process and like too much all this bullshit to like just set it up and then go run it. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't see anybody ever being a huge fan of it. Delve is in 050, right? Shit, hell if I know. I doubt it, but did they say anything about that? Oh god. Bro, can you just stand still for a damn second? Okay, Berserk was not the play for this boss fight. Yo, can you let me do some damage to you? Like, stop doing these mechanics, man. Let me hit you for a second. Oh, here we go. I forget which one of those I'm supposed to pick up. Yeah, I'm face tanking your ass. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Sit down, pussy. Alright, but like low-key, they changed Arbiter hella or what? Like that fight just felt a lot different than last league. Like it felt like he was doing way more mechanics. And unless I'm mistaken, he had way more HP. Like I don't know how much HP he just had exactly, but it felt like he had like a total of maybe 5-6 mil, like across all the phases. Because here I did like half a mil or a mil or something, I think. Yeah, it must have been like a mil, so now it's 2 mil. I did another 600k, so that's like 2.5. Then he phases to full. $3 mil. 4. Yeah, so you had like 6-7 mil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Savage Games Live, like the problem is the way they explained it made it sound like it was going to be fast, because they literally said in the like content reveal or whatever, they basically said in layman's terms, like if you want to just do it with your brain off and just like slap the rooms together or whatever, you'll be able to, because we've got it set up to where it's gonna like basically tell you where to put the rooms, and it kind of does that, but not really. Like if you just follow what it kind of tells you to do, your temple is gonna be dog shit. So I don't know. Yo, what's up, Central? Doing your Flicker Strike build from point 3 on Rituals, and it's fun. Doing negative rare on rings instead of DPS rings, but it still feels fine for T6 maps farming whites. Can't do any Pinnacle shit with it, though. Do you, like, can you not do Pinnacle shit because of the rarity rings, or do you think, like, the build just got nerfed to the point to where now, like you just think it's struggling in general with Pinnacles? Because I know, FG Corbin has, like, a kind of like an updated 0.4 version of Flicker Strike that seems to be doing pretty damn good. Oh, wait, this might be good. Chaos Res and Spirit. This could actually be good. Alright, it's not good. Oh, maybe it's actually okay. Are people actually buying it for a div? I don't. Gotcha, that's fair, Central. And yeah, I mean, if I do corrupted, no. Oh, I'm dumb. I mean, I might as well just gamble it. I don't even know. Should I use an omen on this? Probably not. I should just ball it. Thinking it's not gonna sell for 1 div, but we'll try. We'll give it the old try.
Dreaming before.
Also, yeah, I'm thinking Berserk is actually a no-go in bosses. I don't really, or at least on Arbiter of Ash, and Berserk is definitely a no-go, but okay. Got that. Very nice. Very nice.
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do you know if your Ice Monk budget build from last league would still be viable in new update? Do you mean like the budget Herald chain? Yeah, that's pretty fire. The global defense is super good, actually, especially for a hybrid build like this. Say goodbye.
King calls, and I answer. One last time.
Then yeah, it should be. It got, to my understanding, it did get nerfed a little bit, but it should still be viable for sure. And I'll also say that Herald chaining got slightly nerfed indirectly just because there's like less monsters, but it's still good. Huh? Oh, never mind. Oh, oh, that's actually fat money. That's actually fat money. Oh, there's a party in my hideout. Stay friends. Telling people that's how we been. Telling everybody that we barely
I'll
speak
post
yet.
it right away.
Want to call me every day then. Deep in. Get some drinks with. On the weekend. Talk how I listen. Yeah. Play with my mind, huh? Why you playing with my time, huh? I done, I was. But it's day I saw. Am I able to import an old character from last league into the new league? Unfortunately, no. Alright, I want to try and do T1 Simu really quick.
I'll fill that in.
Damn, Sim Splinters are not cheap. I'm not gonna lie, this makes no sense. Like, why can you, like, why are these small nodes increase stack size of Sim Splinters whenever you're gonna get a total of 40%? And that's literally gonna do absolutely nothing. Like, it's not gonna bring you over the threshold to get 2 per drop. Other than, I guess, when you kill a mini boss, like, or when you kill a delirium boss, you'll get more, but like, it basically means that if you want to ever get stacks of 2 splinters to drop, you would need 2 perfectly rolled tablets with 30% each. Which kind of makes no sense. Like they changed this. This used to be stack size, but now it's stacks of. So it's like, what? It just seems weird. And you can't put it on your waystone anymore because you can't instill. So it's kind of weird. I'm actually not sure. Is there really any point to me even doing simulacrum, like, other than just testing my build?
Reeks of memory and
Actually, about to be 93. Oh, by the way, did you get the cat's food? Okay, okay. Getting bullied in chess right now. I've lost about 80 elo tonight. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've never been too great at chess. I've kind of always liked chess a little bit, but I've never been good. But I've also just like never really tried to learn. Like I was like okay in elementary school, but like now I'm probably like, I don't know, 1,000 elo on like a really good day. Like Chaos is actually a lot better at chess than me. I think she's probably like 1,200 or something. Obviously that's not that great either, but it's like a lot better than, you know, your average human, I guess. Like she usually makes me look pretty silly. Like Fog of War Chest or Fisher Random. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I don't think we actually play any variants. I think we play like just straight up like Blitz or whatever it's called, like the just like normal chess mode. But to be fair, I haven't actually even played chess on chess.com in like probably 2 years. And even then, I like never actually really played it. If anything, I kind of liked watching chess quite a bit for some reason. Like some of the chess content creators are actually really entertaining. Yeah, if you're 2,400, that's pretty disgusting. That is quite fucking nuts. Yeah, I think we would either play like when her and I would play against each other, we'd do like either 10 or 5 minutes or something. I'm pretty sure whenever I just played online, I would do like the regular 10-minute mode or whatever the most popular one is, probably what I was doing, which I assume is like the 10-minute blitz or whatever. Or rapid maybe. Yeah, that's probably what I did. 10 minutes sounds right. Damn, am I just getting hella lucky, or why am I getting all these? Oh my goodness, I canceled my thing. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, my druid seems, or bear form seems particularly comfy in Simulacrum. I know it's only Simulacrum 1, but like usually Simulacrum 1 is kind of no joke as well in a sense. Especially since there's only 3 tiers now. I've had shit selling all day. How much? How much did I just make from? I feel like I made a lot from this. I'm not gonna lie.
Shipment
5 55
sent. Right away.
1 3. It's not much. Envy is nothing. Paranoia is nothing. Fear 34. I almost made back my currency just with the liquid emotions, pretty much. Almost. This thing's still useless. Terrible crossbow.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I need to stretch really quick. Yo, what's up, Fluck? Yeah, they removed Poppy QXX. Oh, shit. Oh. Hold up. Give me a second. Let me get my shit going, fellas. Oh, let me get the rampage going. What do you think of Bear compared to Wolf? It's pretty damn good, I'm gonna be honest. Basically, the key takeaway between the two different builds, at least in my experience, keep in mind, is that Wolf does significantly more boss damage, but Bear is better at about everything else. So Bear gets significantly tankier, easier as well, and actually it's got like pretty much even mapping and clear, like a AoE clear speed as Wolf, but it's just like a better mapper because you can just turn your brain off completely. Like essentially Wolf does more single target. Bear allows you to like turn your brain off in maps and just kind of vibe. Yeah, that is an insane Heart of the Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Rampage feels really good for bosses too. I like it for maps. It did also just get like fixed in maps a little bit. It's not fully fixed. It's still like kind of poop and like stops randomly, but it is better. It's not as bad as it was before. What's your rotation? You use Maul to weave the slam. If you're asking for bosses, my rotation is Walking Calamity, Double Totem, Maul Slam. Actually, I take that back. It's, I mean, hold on, let me reiterate. It's Calamity, Double Totem, Savage Fury, Maul. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Walking Calamity, Double Totem, Savage Fury, Maul, Slam. And then you basically, at least what I do, is I just Maul Slam over and over until I have my Glory built up for Ancestral Cry. Then I pop that, and then I just run around with Rampage. Because, like, Ancestral Cry, what it does to your Rampage is makes it insane, effectively. It, like, makes you drop these giant-ass pools of, like, lava stuff, volcanic steps. And they do, like, 400% attack damage. They're a slam. They do, like, insane damage. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I think if you want to, you could just, like, you could just Maul Slam over and over. But I don't know. In my experience, the Maul Slam does definitely less damage than Rampage. But at least putting like 1 to 2 slams is good because it makes your Shockwave totems go nuclear. They start hitting the jagged ground. And then your Shockwave totems break armor. No Fury of the Mountain. That shit's bait. Or it's bait in the end game. It's good for leveling, but it seems pretty bait end game. Like, here I got my thing, so I'm gonna pop that. I'm just gonna Rampage again. And now you can see like all the volcano shit coming out around me. Have you tried holding shift and rolling around in town? How do you do that? Holding oh wait, I changed my key bindings. What is shift usually? I changed my key binds. Shift is map for me now. It's got to be something different for me now. I don't know what I changed it. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what I... Yeah, exactly. Basically, the Shockwave totems, they do an extra slam if they hit jagged ground, which your enraged Furious Slam will create jagged ground for you. Shift is normally stand in place attack. Huh, for some reason that's not working. Maybe I have to be in town to actually do it.
Shipment sent.
It's like, no. Oh. Wait a minute. That's kind of fire. Wait, I kind of like that. Look at this guy. This guy likes it too. This guy likes it. Wait, that's actually that's just hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's just actually hilarious. Oh, I can do it in my hideout. So the way I got it to work, at least for me, is it's not hold. It's like I have to like tap them both kind of at the same time. Like I'm tapping tab half a second before spacebar, which tab for me should be shift for you guys. So it's like tab space, tab space, tab space, and I'm letting go in between each one. And yeah, it has to be tab first, I think. If I try and do them both at the... Well, actually, it kind of works if I do it both at the same time. On with me. It works better if I just do tab first, though. Yo, what's up, Wobra? It's not actually my role. It's just like some little goofy thing they added into the game. Like if you like use the right keybinds, apparently. Which form do you like better, wolf or bear? I think I like wolf more conceptually, but bear just feels better in maps right now. Like wolf is better at bosses, bear feels better for maps. Because bear, you can just get like stupid, ridiculous tanky and like turn your brain off. And you just like can't do that easily on wolf. Like it would take so much investment to do it on wolf, I think. But I mean on bear, I have 2,000 life, 3,100 ES. I have 1,900 mana usually with mana remnants. And I'm playing mind over matter, so my mana's health. So that's 7,000 HP. Plus I have 23,000 armor. 26,000 for elemental damage. I'm full res capped, almost chaos capped. Like, I'm one tanky motherfucker. Can I find this build somewhere? Right now, all I have is a POB. So you can do exclamation point POB. That's all I've got right now. I might slip out a build guide for this in like the next day or two. I'm not 100% sure yet, but how's Simulacrum going? So far I've only done T1 and now this is T2. And T1 was like a complete cakewalk. T2 has been pretty easy so far, but I also haven't finished it yet. I've had like a couple of sketch moments in T2 actually, but it was kind of just user error for the most part. All of that. For some reason, I made a shit ton of currency when you weren't in the stream, Wobra. Like, I don't know what that's about, but not sure what's going on with that. But I mean, I spent like 7 or 8 div, and I'm still at 10 div. Oh, I griefed. I didn't do Walking Calamity. I didn't wait for my Walking Calamity. No, what? Wait, what just happened? Why did my Savage Fury not go off? Oh, hold on. Time out, everyone. Oh, if I get my rampage off, I'm chilling, I think. Yeah, I'm chilling. Oh, I'm not chilling. I'm not chilling. Stop draining my mana. I can't do anything. Yo. Oh my goodness, it's... Okay. Alright, we're good. Not even close. The fuck? Not even close. Actually easy. Yo, if my rampage would not just get canceled, that'd be sick. Get stomped on. Kosis, you little shithead. Alright, this one I've got full Savage Fury, 20 seconds. We should be good to go. Oh my goodness, if my rampage could not do that, it would be so sick. Yo, rampage! Please, man. Please. Oh no, it's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Maybe it's not Jover. Oh no. Yo! No way my rampage got canceled on startup for because of some bullshit. Alright, we're chilling. We're back on the bus. Sit, dog. Yeah, if my rampage didn't actually just bug out a lot in Simu, it'd probably be kind of free. But it's kind of bugging out a lot in here for some reason. Let's go. Easy dub. I drop a divine orb from that run. Easy, easy. Oh, wait, I can break dance that shit, kinda. Okay. I'm a breakdancing bear. That shit's kind of fire. Oh, I went in the tent. Okay. Well. We got Simu T2. I don't think we could do Simu T3 at the moment. I mean, maybe, but even if we could, it'd be like really sketch. It would not be. I don't think it would be like a clean simulacrum T2. I think we need. I think we need melee skills in our amulet at this point, kinda. But like, I'm pretty sure those are really expensive this patch. But that's maybe next upgrade outside of maybe my chest piece. Manifested this. Lost. Hypnotherapy. What's like the max armor on a helmet? 15, 18 right now. This is actually a pretty bussin' helmet. It's not very much more armor, but it is like 160 extra max life, or like 130 extra max life over what I have. Huh? Mm-hmm. He was humping Waka? No way. Walker, you gotta beat his ass when he does that. Just put. Yo, what's up, Devigen? Just put Savage Fury on your second weapon set. So like your non-primary weapon set. You can use it for free. Do you not hold on, let me turn the music off. Do you have no weapon equipped in your second weapon set right now, or do you have a weapon? You don't even need to equip something. If you have nothing equipped, open up your inventory and right click this thingy. Like up here, just right click this. And it'll mimic your first weapon set stuff to your second weapon set. So you like basically duplicate your items. And then when you do that, try and then set Savage Fury to weapon set 2. Or whatever weapon set isn't your primary weapon set. Also, can't use any sockets like Vitality in my Scepter slots. That seems weird, because that just kind of works, like, naturally for me. Granted, I thought they fixed this, so, like, if it doesn't work, then... Like, let me actually make sure it's working, because I don't even know 100% if it does. I didn't actually check the numbers down here. Like, I thought... Oh, no, yeah, it works. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's weird. Yo, what's up, Jiffenners? Got a Rockyata's flow drop. So for maps, you want to put Rockyata's flow on Lunar Assault, and you can replace Deep Freeze or Freeze. Either or is kind of fun. But then for like Pinnacle bosses, you should put Rockyata's flow on Shred. And I'd probably swap whatever you have in your 5th slot on Shred for Rockyata's at that point. And you can just put whatever was in Shred into the 5th slot of Lunar Assault, and then you switch them back when you're not doing bosses. Does it feel better than Wolf build? Kinda, yeah. It's not as good at doing bosses as the Wolf build, but it's way easier to like get giga tanky and just turn your brain off in maps. Like... And just like run, like you literally just rampage around and everything dies pretty much. And you can do this. So that's like a pretty massive W. Yeah, less boss damage, but it has basically the same clear speed and AoE, and it's just like giga tanky, which right now there's a high value on being giga tanky, if I'm being honest, because you're making the most currency from doing abyss maps, and abyss maps will shred your shit if you're not giga tanky. Isn't the first one giga? I'd say the first one's kinda giga. I mean, it's got a shit ton of armor. But like, the problem is I feel like I don't know, I guess I might be trolling, but I feel like I'm getting to the point where the armor is like... Actually, never mind. I was about to say something stupid. I was about to say it feels like the armor's not doing anything, but I think that's just wrong. Where's my new belt? I was also kind of hoping, I could get more HP on it than just like 29, but I guess that's not possible because I mean it's a prefix, so I would have to get strength as a suffix pretty much. And yeah, that is true. Armor is ES because of my nodes, so like it would give me 100 ES. This one. I mean, yeah, it's also only one div, so I mean, I think it's like, oh, whoa, that's the wrong one. It's actually crazy that it hasn't been bought for one div, if I'm being honest. Like, one div is so cheap for what it gives. Let me just make sure, yeah, I'm completely good. Or I'll be completely good on res.
Nice choice. Thanks for
Yeah, the only thing is, so for Wolf, it's different. But because I have like more spirit as a bear now, because I have 40% spirit on my scepter. But yeah, for Wolf, or I mean, for both, it doesn't matter. For both builds, I'm just putting Savage Fury on the second weapon set. It's definitely a bugged interaction, but everybody should be able to do it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it. Like, it's weird because you're saying your weapon set 2 is red, but my weapon set 1 is red because I don't have enough spirit on weapon set 1. Are either of your weapon sets, like, available? Oh, wait. I know what's wrong, DivaGen. You need to go to your Herald of Ice and make sure Herald of Ice is only set to weapon set 1. Or at least this sounds like what the issue is. Let me know if that fixes it. Because, yeah, it sounds like your Herald of Ice is taking up the spirit on both your weapon sets right now. Really, that didn't help. Try... Here, try it like this. So try taking out all your spirit gems. Right. Make sure you're on weapon set 1. So I'm on weapon set 1. Then swap to weapon set 2. So now I'm on weapon set 2. Put Savage Fury in first. Make sure it's allocated to weapon set 2. So then you've got Savage Fury on. Then try putting in Herald of Ice. Swapping back to weapon set 1 and allocating only weapon set 1 for Herald of Ice. See if maybe like that order of operations fixes it. It's no problem, man. And make sure, I would say just make sure you have no supports in Savage Fury 2. I kind of assume you don't, but just in case. Alternatively, if you like absolutely cannot get it to work no matter what, then worst case scenario is you can always just get a scepter with 40% spirit, and that'll give you enough spirit to actually use 2 spirit skills in the same set. Like, that's why right now I can use Herald of Ash and Mana Remnants on weapon set 1, and then I've got Savage Fury on weapon set 2. And yeah, you can have a Talisman and Scepter, but you have to have this passive tree node. Lord of the Wilds. Almost 25k armor. Almost. So close. I mean, honestly, we only spent 1 div on that helmet, actually. Maybe we should try and get a body armor upgrade really quick. Let's go 750. I want faster start of ES, for sure. And what do I need for res? I need cold. Yeah, I pretty much only need cold. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this. I should probably just do 0.4. Yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna look and see if I can just find one with cold res first. I guess I see what you're saying, because it'd be, well, I'd need 16%, so it'd be a little rough. I also, like, just recently I just recently upgraded my rings, like, yesterday. I could finish out this cold res over here, though, because I'm getting some value from this. Cold. Like 7 of these or something.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so now I need... Yeah, actually, I mean, I only need 12 now. I mean, yeah, let's just see if I can find a chest piece with 12. First off, we gotta hit search. We gotta see, what are we looking at here? 500, 1379. That's pretty big difference. Let's go 1250. Yes, 522. So let's go. Let's do 450. I mean, this is pretty giga. I'm trying to think. There's not really any like major suffixes I care about on my amulet though, so I don't even know what I'm freeing up by getting extra res on my chest piece. Like I'm not really freeing up anything, I don't think. Like I mean I could just get this one. To be perfectly honest. I mean, yeah, this is pretty giga. True, rarity on suffix, I guess. You can force full T1 with light. Which one? Wobra? This one? Oh, I see what you're saying. I can force full T1 prefix with the light. I see. But do you think that's I mean, is that actually better than just running like, or where is it? Which oh yeah, I guess I mean it's probably yeah, this one's kind of like capped, I guess, or it is capped. What would this be? Let me just export this. Edit. What would it be? Like 101 minimum. Yeah, I guess what I'm thinking about is, or the only thing I'm thinking about is how valuable is the armor applies to elemental damage node, like getting this. Like if I got a chest piece with these two, I don't know how much that matters. I'm trying to find one so I can just like, yeah, here's one. It doesn't seem like it changed my, yeah, it didn't seem like it changes it too much. I mean, this one's full T2. And you're saying it's not that rare. Like, you're saying it's not that rare to hit T1? I mean, it is same weight. Hmm. With Echo, it's free. Oh, wait, you're right. Because, yeah, there's not many. I forget. There's very few prefixes, so... Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot there's like basically no prefixes, so it is the strat, I think. Alright, well, we snagged that. I mean, it's not like the suffixes are bad either. I mean, it's cold lightning, so we, you know, we're never angry about res. We can always figure something out to make the res more valuable. If anything, I can get freaking whatchamacallit, I can get a leech fizz damages mana on one of my rings now, if nothing else. I could actually put the freaking Olsen's Oath thing back in Walking Calamity, even though I actually almost feel like that lane support is bugged. Yeah, it's true. $3,500 ES, 26 armor, 26k. Sheesh almighty. And I just go ahead and sell these. It's actually crazy. I bought this helmet for 1 div, but I think this one's gonna sell for more than 1 div, or it might.
Someone is bound to buy that.
How's the bear compared to wolf? I'm playing bear now, thinking of swapping because bear still seems a bit clunky. In my experience so far, wolf does more boss damage, but bear is way easier to get extremely tanky and does basically just as good like AoE and clear as wolf. I think like, I don't know, another way I would think about it is that wolf just seems like it requires higher investment to be a really comfortable mapper. Like it's pretty comfortable on like a low medium budget. Like you're safe 90 to 95% of the time. But then you try and run like a double abyss tablet with a radiation, and every once in a while you're just gonna get like zapped out of existence by the abyss monsters. At least that's kind of been my experience so far. It's like usually fine, but you just occasionally get zapped out of existence. But it does do, like, wolf does insane single target damage. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Actually pretty insane. Yeah, that's what the wolf. The wolf does insane single target. It has great AoE, but it's like kind of hard to get giga tanky at the same time as having those two like perks or whatever. Bear, like bear, the thing that makes bear so good is you don't need flat damage on your rings. You don't need flat damage on your gloves. Like, you basically don't need to. I don't even have melee skills on my amulet. Like, you basically need to do nothing to scale your damage on bear to have more than enough damage for the hardest maps in the game, pretty much. Maybe not the hardest, but like some of the hardest. Like, I'm doing double abyss tablet irradiated 6 mod T15's with, like, you know, bad mods too. And I have no damage scaling on my gear other than my weapon, and I'm still like mollywhopping maps. So I can just get omega stupid tanky with bear. Like, yeah, bear just lets you turn your brain off in maps. Like, you can just straight up turn your brain off and shit on stuff. Are you saying that for bear, Bronson? I feel like the melee levels are at least good on the gloves, no? Like, I mean, helping rampage, slam, maul. At the very least for bossing. Would you say would be the best skill on a scepter? Discipline maybe for additional yes. Yeah, if you have no resistance issues, then I would say that would be the strat. Is discipline scepter, but at the same time, like, getting the res on the scepter opens up modifier slots on your other gear, so it's like I'd say they're all fine. Res or discipline, I think both are like basically equal. You get res on a scepter, you get more stuff on your gear. You get discipline on a scepter, you have to do more res on your gear, pretty much. Speaking of which, I'm 150 lightning res right now, by the way. Like, after these upgrades, I have so much lightning res. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was 20, like, well, I haven't really died much on bear. I've died twice now. After, like, I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 hours of bear. I've died twice, but I've gotten a lot tankier now, and now it feels really hard to die. I mean, I've got 26k armor, and now I'm at 55 plus 2. I'm at 7,500 HP. Yeah, and I did just get infinitely more tanky 10 minutes ago. But yeah, since I'm playing Mom, I got freaking Mind Over Matter and Mana Remnants. Like, I mean, I'm just about to hop in this map. Are you gonna make a guide for this build too? Yeah, I think I'm gonna sneak out a guide probably today. Maybe. It's gonna be kind of hard, low key, but I'm gonna try and sneak out a guide today. Honestly, I probably, like, don't take this the wrong way, fellas. I love y'all, but I probably should have got off stream like 2-3 hours ago and made the guide then. But to be fair, the build is better now, so I mean, it kind of works out. I think at this point, like, I'm not gonna make any more upgrades before I make the guide, though, if I can make the guide in time. But I mean, I think it's ready for a guide. Like, the build is really comfy right now, and it's getting to the point to where it's like, it's not really low budget anymore. I would say this is like medium budget, probably. Like, I think right now my entire setup is probably, I don't know, 15-20 div, maybe 20-30 div, give or take, somewhere around there. Probably not 30, actually. It's probably like 5, 7, 10, 13, 20. Actually, yeah, it's probably like 30 div. Or like 25, 30 div, somewhere around there. I don't know. It's not like crazy expensive, but it's not really low budget either. Please no stun. Thank you. And don't forget my mana bar is an HP pool too, so even whenever I like lose all my ES, I still have like so much more life to go.
More than enough.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. The one thing that's annoying about Bear is your rampage does get stopped occasionally, and that shit is really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just randomly stops working. And if there was gonna be one reason for you to die, it would be that. Also, I need a little bit more cold damage, actually. I'm like kind of struggling to freeze for my thingy, my buff right now. Wait, did they patch the Savage Fury thing? Is that why this guy can't use it? I think they patched it. Now that I took it out, it's not working. Oh my god, they patched it. GG. Oh wait, no. No, wait, they didn't. I trolled. Okay, I was wondering like why my Savage Fury wasn't available. Yeah, no, it's my bad, my bad. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if any of y'all have seen the meme where you have like somebody playing like a really difficult setup or build or class or character or whatever, and it's like that gif of the guy who's like sweating really bad and he's like mashing the buttons on the keyboard super hard, and then on the opposite side you have like somebody playing a really easy character, easy build or whatever, and you have like the meme of stable Ronaldo singing Payphone. Like that's like kind of what it feels like Wolf versus Bear. Like Bear is stable Ronaldo singing Payphone, just having a good time, and Wolf is like the other one. It's not bad, it's just requires a lot more like focus to not die. Let's go. Level 93. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. I mean, the thing is, I was playing Armor ES on Wolf too, but it's just like, it's just, I think, well, one of the things about Bear is you can also focus on life a lot easier. So you can go life, armor, not even that. You can focus on life and mana. So with Bear, you have enough like resources to be able to focus on life, armor, ES, and mana all at the same time because you don't have to care about damage. And yeah, and you like free, like you save passive trait points too. Like you don't have to care about penetrating resistances really. You don't have to care about exposure. You get a shit ton more rage, which you can do a lot of things with rage. In particular, get more armor with rage. Like yeah, I don't know. Bear just like kind of has it easy. Like, if I was playing Wolf right now and I had to walk into those 5 Abyss Rares in this 6 mod T15 map, like, I'd be shitting bricks. But as a Bear, I literally just, like, charge in. Don't give a single fuck. I probably need to dump. And it's also not like the bear single target is bad. It's just the wolf single target is like unnecessarily good. This is a 30% effectiveness map? No, I don't think so. I can't actually remember. Hold on, I'll have to check in here. I think I only got one effectiveness tablet because I like just started upgrading my gear. I might not even. Oh no. I guess it's. I think it's only one, probably. I think. I mean, it's 20. I mean, this map is 23% effectiveness, but I think that's just from one tablet, I guess is what I should say. But I'm pretty sure I could run at least 2 effectiveness tablets now. It's just whenever I bought these sets of tablets, I had worse shit. Hey, if anything, I'd maybe just need to get some more damage to feel comfy on another effectiveness tablet. I really just need to figure out my cold situation though, so I can actually consistently get the Bater's buff, I think. Like the main thing. Also, you do occasionally have to wait for your Awakened Calamity. That is one slightly annoying thing, but... So what are these mods? I'm just curious. Monster damage, extra chaos. It's pretty much the main stuff, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like not able to rampage those guys. I need them to move. Oh my god. I can't actually believe I just died. I started talking about how tanky I get and I die. GG. That is just poetic. I mean, yeah, true. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that map did have 50% extra chaos damage, but I also got unlucky. I got unlucky with the unstable energies, I guess. Kinda. And yeah, I have to wait for the cooldown slash the... Basically, I just have to wait for me to get enough glory to be able to use Walking Calamity again. But you know me, bro. I literally don't check mods, basically. Like, I check mods after I get in the map, which is like the absolutely wrong thing to do. Like, I don't even know what this map is. I mean, this one looks doable, I think. But I've never paid attention to mods in PoE 2. I think that's like a PoE 1 habit that I didn't really build up, is to like pay attention to mods. Yo, yes. Thank you. Oh, I was going to the moon for a second. Holy, okay, I actually almost died again. What the hell what is happening now? I mean, my ES is getting cooked a little bit on this map, but... No, rampage. Yeah, never read mods until I die. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Holy. constricting command? I think it is, right? Yo, Kitty. What you doing, Kitty? What you doing, Kitty?
Old power burns anew.
Ew. 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 Yucky. Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kitty? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Don't start messing around with my stuff. Hold on. Whoa, let go of my thingy. He crashed my game, bro. It can't be real. Wait, Amanamuz is only worth 300 exalts now? Come here, Wibbler. Come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy. I say law only because I think yesterday it was like 6 div or something. Like, I'm pretty positive it was like 6 div yesterday. But also, if it's only, or if it's 300 exalts, that's making me consider getting it right now. You got 7 of those Amanamas? I mean, yeah, no, 3, 8. I mean, to be fair, 300's still a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. I could have sworn it, or I thought it was more. Wow, yeah, it is 345. Did they fix this for Druid? Like, can you not, like, do the thing? I assume it's probably about to get nerfed. Like that, maybe that's why people are selling it cheaper, is because it's probably gonna get nerfed pretty soon. But I could actually run it right now. Kind of want to try it before it gets nerfed.
Is that a good price for that?
But what would I be swapping? I guess I would swap. Swap mana remnants out for it.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
What else do I need to make it work, or is that it? Oh yeah, you just put tablets in the maps, Baghdad. Like you don't need to put them in towers now. So when you go to open a map, you should see it pop up. I just want to see. If I put this on second weapon set. Do the buffs persist? What is that? What does this even mean? I mean, oh, okay, yeah, that's it. Wait. Oh my goodness, wait, they persist. Huh.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't seem very druidic-like to just be summoning in my wolves to get them yop.
Let's see if there are any takers.
When do I get another wolf? I get my sixth one at, or I get another one at level 19.
I'll post right away.
Why does it feel like I'm only getting kind of like poopy ones though? Maybe not poopy ones, but like I'm not getting the big circle. I'm not getting like something that looks like immunity or anything. Yeah, I don't. Oh, there we go. I actually got the circle. I don't know if this is good or not, though, to be honest. I feel like it's hard to tell. It's actually so annoying with Mind Over Matter, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I'm not freaking out of the sun, I can't regenerate mana. Can't regenerate mana or ES. This shit is omega cringe. What? What? Like, what did I just... Actually, what did I just die to? I think I just got hit by every single projectile at once. I gotta watch the replay on this. This looked actually disgusting. I kind of think the Aminamu's Tithe thing could be bait also, but actually, how do I die there? I am 3,500, 2,000, 5,500. I'm 6,200 HP. 6,200 HP. And I'm actually dead in a millisecond. Like, how is this real, bro? How? It's one rare mob. I have 60, like, what? GTG, bro. I have 6,200 HP. At least give me a death recap. Like, please, at least let me know what I died to so I can, like, post this somewhere. Like, this just cannot be real. It's actually just so insane. I just don't get it. Colomax Desecration, Kurgle's Last Grasp, and Stuns. Like, my HP legit. That is actually so ridiculous how quickly this goes down. Like, that is just actually unethical. That is just so unethical that shit like that exists in the game. I just don't get it. Like, melee is just actually so unlucky with Abyss mods. I don't know. That is crazy. I don't know how you out tank that, really. I guess it's my chaos res, perhaps. Like, I mean, I assume that must have been chaos damage. I guess that had to be chaos.
I'll throw that in as soon as I can.
I mean, if it wasn't chaos, then, well, GG. That's all I can say. Actually, wait, did I have the mods showing in this? At any point? So what are these mods? Monster life, monster damage, attack cast movement speed, effectiveness. Like, yeah, none of these mods are even crazy. Like, none of these mods are actually crazy at all. I mean, maybe 61% monster damage, but not really. I don't think that's that crazy. I mean, that, yeah, it's not crazy. I actually know that that's not crazy. I'm giving this back.
Let's see if there are any takers. away.
Seems like the price on this thing is like actually plummeting. I kind of need to sit here and make sure it sells because I don't want to get stuck with this. I don't know why it's plummeting. It must have got changed or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh yeah, it did get grant players and immunity aura, so I guess it did get nerfed. I mean, I don't want to get saddled with it, so I'm gonna just eat the little bit of loss in testing value.
Let's see if there are
It's to
any
sell.
differences.
Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Alrighty, fellas. Well, not just because I just got absolutely cooked by GGG in some very, very unfun ways. But because we've been streaming for about 10 hours, we are going to go ahead and call it here. Don't leave, though, if you're on Twitch. First off, don't forget to Twitch Prime sub if you still have one available and you haven't used it yet. But secondly, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody, help out the community, show some love, etc., etc. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you stick around for a minute. Let's take a peek in the Path of Exile 2 section. First off, is Dead Rabbit streaming? No, he is not. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna raid Miso. Yeah, they were gonna raid Miso again. He seemed like a very chill dude. Alright, fellas, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy. I'll probably try and get a guide out for the bear build here over the next day or two. And yeah, we'll probably be playing some Arc Raiders pretty soon, if I'm being honest. But we will see. Y'all go show Miso some love, of course.